Hey everyone, this is Louis7, and today I'm streaming the Lord of the Rings Online. We're going to be checking out all the new Update 32 stuff, which just launched today. Rangers and Ruins is the name of the update. So the main feature today will eventually be the Angle of Mitheithel, starting that zone, and I will be joined for that by Dan's Adventures to go through the questing duo. Actually is the tentative plan with that, but he is not ready yet, and there are some other things to check out with the update. So I was thinking about exploring Erebor Housing and then maybe going on Arkenstone and advancing the reward track just to do that and see what we get out of it. Otherwise, one thing I can do on this character is, outside of checking out Erebor Housing, is actually, where do I go for the housing? I am not sure. But one thing I can do is actually test out maybe something like School at the Mirdain and see exactly what that gives as far as the new LI system goes. So we can check that out. And Val, hello to you. You said 10,000. Am I actually up to 10,000 subscribers? Last I checked, it was 9,999. Oh yeah, that's what my dashboard still says, 9,999. So we need one more subscriber and I'll be there, but still, thank you. And speaking of that, I do plan to have a special stream for when I'm actually starting the stream at 10,000. If I get 10,000 subs by Saturday, that is my plan to have a special stream celebration for that. So that is something to look forward to this weekend. Now, Erebor Housing. Where do I go for that? I might guess that I have to go to Erebor, but I honestly do not know, because in the beta, when I played the beta, which was like way back in December, I don't think there was a regular housing broker yet. Let's see if LOTRO has any information on that on their website. Here, I can show what I'm looking at. And apparently I had a whole bunch of Chrome tabs open that I didn't know about. But I also can, I think at this point, show what I'm seeing with the subscribers. Oh no, we actually did hit 10,000. Wow. Right as I dragged this over, it came up. So this should work. There we go. We're at, it's a palindrome now. 10,001. It was 9,999, so that's pretty crazy. That's up to 5 digits. Thank you all to everybody who has subscribed, all 10,001 of you. I don't think my channel itself counts as a subscriber because I can't subscribe to myself. But anyway, here are the, let me drag this out of the way. Here are the patch notes for update 32. And where do we go? So we have to go in the broker's office in Bree. Oh, as well as Erebor and Tumnu Doom. Well, how about Bree? That sounds a lot easier than Erebor. Also, I can fix the scene back. There we go. Maybe for me to celebrate 10,000 subscribers, I can get either like a Stream Deck or just a plain old keyboard, so I don't have to click OBS every time I want to change something. Where am I going, Bree? The housing broker area? Thank you, Hunsu, as well. And Cedric. I got Matham Hunter's armor. I have no idea what that looks like at this level. I just realized that's what I got for my daily Hobbit gift. What does that look like at this level? There is actually a chance that I could find an upgrade out of this, because not all of my armor is quite what I would call all the way up for level 120 yet. The helmet, I already do have a nice teal piece. Actually, it's not even that nice of a teal piece. It's an okay teal piece, but it's still a lot better than this purple one. Okay, so I also don't know where the housing broker is. Somewhere around the Boar Fountain, maybe? But yeah, as far as like outside of the special stream that I'm planning on doing for 10,000 subscribers, I do have a little mini series of videos, which currently I think I've recorded quite a few of them actually. Maybe 6-ish videos. I don't think everybody's going to get like much out of the videos, but yeah. Oh yeah, featured instances were updated. Ooh, I could get some of this stuff. What do I want to look at for featured instances? Looks like they have all these old rewards. What is the featured instance? Ooh, Dungeon of Dol Guldur. I don't know that I could actually solo that. I wonder... Yeah, I doubt I could solo that. So it looks like featured instances still, according to this at least, require you to go level 100 or above. One thing I was really hoping was that it no longer required 100 or above. I actually completely forgot about the featured instance change. Is this not the housing broker? No, this is a Belfulus, Cape of Belfulus housing broker. But that does not really help me as far as... Erebor. So let's see. Oh, that's why I lost the page, because it's way over here. Wait, how many? Oh my. I really did not realize I had so many windows open. Okay, we can close that out for now. There we go. And we're back to it. Okay. So it says that the... it just says visit in the broker's office. Okay. I did not know there was a broker's office. Now, where is the broker's office? That is crafting. That is lore master trainer. What about up here? No, that's the training room. I actually have no idea where the broker's office. There it is. Oh, wow. All right, then. Y'all can see how much player housing I do when I have no idea where the housing broker is. I didn't even know there was one. I actually thought you had to go to the neighborhood, except for Cape of Belfulus, which I knew was at the Boar Fountain. I thought you had to go to the neighborhood for all of them. Looks like it is right here. So I am definitely making new discoveries today already. And I'm discovering my mouth is dry. I guess this will just be a dry mouth evening, because that's what it feels like. Okay, Mickle Delving, Rohan Eastfold, Erebor, right there in the middle. Well, I can go ahead and accept this. I don't know that I will do the quest, which, speaking of doing the quest, there was this weirdest issue with the update that... Let me see if I can find it again. Oh yeah, so the legendary item experience rewards from quests and monsters are not applying when you are mounted. So here, this is just the most odd issue to me, that you do not get, your item XP is not applied to the legendary items reward track when you are mounted. It's something that seems like it maybe should be annoying, but it's almost so comical how just odd and specific of an issue that is, that it's more funny than anything to me. And Andrew, you haven't missed too much besides me actually hitting 10,000 subscribers, as far as I know, live on the stream. Even though for some people it already showed 10,000 before it showed me. And we spent a long time searching for the housing broker. Oh, I can actually buy premium housing writs. I don't know that I will do that. I don't know how many. Let's see, how much would, like, just a random house, how many housing writs would it cost? 12? Wait, 12? That means that this would only take 300 mithril coins, which I actually have perfectly 300 mithril coins. So it's cheaper to... Oh no, these are also 300. I must have looked at something else. I thought it said 400, but... Yeah, 300 for the base house, or 12 housing writs, so that's the exact same conversion. Well, theoretically, I could actually afford one of the base houses. I just want to tour a random neighborhood. Is there something with, like, nothing used up? I actually think this one's the closest to nothing being used up. I've already been to the Erebor neighborhood, and hello, yes, hello, Bella. But I thought we could check if it looks any different than beta. This is going to be the Crystal House. Can I go on my war steed? I can. That's pretty neat. Here she comes. This is the entrance to the house, I believe. Unless I'm going backwards, that's entirely possible as well. Yeah, this is the house, looks the same to me. It still looks like the same green color scheme, which is just... it's not appealing to me. I don't know if you can change the color of that. People more familiar with housing might know if you can change the color of that, but I do not know if there's a way with like, or I think there are like wallpapers and all sorts of different things like that in this game. So maybe it's possible. I don't even know if y'all can hear me. One thing I do remember is the like building of this part. The architecture of this part was not finished in the beta. There were a bunch of random drops or something, and it just did not mesh well with everything else, so that looks like it's all patched up, which is good. That video exploring the neighborhood, that was a little bit odd because I really had no idea anything going into it. I think it's personally, for me, more entertaining to do it that way. Of course, negative comments stand out on videos, but one person got really annoyed. I think how long I was just looking at things and not knowing where I was going. So these are the premium houses, I believe. At least one area you can access them. You might even be able to access them downstairs. But yeah. Hello, Maluthor. Yes, update 32 did come out today. Oh, time to look at Erebor houses. Only time to pet the cat. According to the cat. Rife with possibility. That is true. So this is the Kin house. This is the yard for it. You got a giant area to the right, a giant area to the left, and some interior. Yes, the housing is very green. That is exactly what bothers me about it, Maluthor. If it were a different color scheme, like maybe more of a tealish or like the color of that crystal, as I mentioned, I think I would prefer it. I still don't know if I just like this enough. It definitely looks nice besides me not liking the color scheme. It's just not for me, I'll put it that way. I think I would be more interested in something a little bit odd, like a 4-cal house. That still, I don't know if that would be enough for me. Depends what the house would actually look like. Or I'm trying to think if I would like Lothorian housing. I feel like I should like Rohan housing, but I associate Rohan housing with, well, Rohan. So there's a little bit issue there. I could look for a house that somebody has decorated. I'm on Anor right now, so I really don't know what the options are. I will say, though, that Treebeard... I know one person on Treebeard that has a house, I'll put it that way. Now, I'm sure there are plenty of other people that have houses, but... yeah, we could actually try to look at some decorated houses. Can I just leave this instance? Oh, I cannot. How do I get back? There's a stable master somewhere here. This is very vast. Quite large. Like, even going on the war steed is somewhat slow. They need like a double speed war goat for interiors. Because that would end well. Okay, I believe... Are these the new task boards for neighborhoods, or are they something else? Yep, these are the new tasks, so that's pretty neat. Guards task? Guards what? Actually, oh, Iron Garrison guards? And then Iron Garrison miners. Men of Dunlun, okay. There's an Urukai camping the entrance of the Rohan houses? I did not know that. Alright, where's Stablemaster? I don't know what I expected, but for some reason the door kind of surprised me. Can we go? We can go to Breland Homesteads, but I want to go to the housing abodes of Erebor? What are the abodes of Erebor? Oh, minimum level 130. Minimum level 130. Have I ever seen this before? I just don't recognize the name Abodes of Erebor. I have no idea where that is. Is that actually supposed to be this housing neighborhood? This one actually says Rivendell. It used to, in the beta, it said Rivendell Stables. I want to see where this takes me. Okay, this still takes me to Rivendell. This is the regular Rivendell. Now, this is an area where there's new stable masters. So this is the Trollshaws map, which looks like it has everything labeled. There's Garthakar one. So you have all the scouts camps. Let me see if I actually do have to rediscover everything here. It is entirely possible that I do. I can't even travel to Gwingris on this character. Why not? I just haven't discovered it, I guess? Okay. So yeah, there's all these. Okay, so it takes you to the landscape entrance. The Erebor abodes, it sounds like, or abode of Erebor. I'm surprised it has a minimum level of 130. Erebor's like, landscape-wise, level 115. So that's just a bit odd. We can unlock the last homely house. That's an actually useful one, I think. It'll make travel around Rivendell itself more convenient, I think, having the stable masters. The one more stable master. It's always been, like, I feel like I don't want to visit Rivendell that often just because the stable master was always so inconvenient. And I think being closer to the last homely house is perhaps going to help a little bit. It'll also help if you want to go there to go to the Archive of Traceries, which, speaking of that is another thing we can check out. I think the cat finally left. I tried petting her, but it's a busy day today. Why was I going here? Oh, no reason. I got distracted by the ring on my minimap, I think. Oh, there's a sword I want to make sure I send to my champion. I don't need to send it to my champion, I could put it in my wardrobe. But either would work. If I have space, I'll go ahead and just stick it in my wardrobe. And it's still in my inventory that way. Oh, ring sword's in there? I could have been using that. Okay, stable master. We gotta stay on track here. It's way across the bridge. Yeah, housing in Lothlorien could be pretty neat. I don't know how exactly it would work. That would probably be a bit tough because they'd probably have to do the little platforms in the trees or whatever. And I just don't know how they can make that, basically make that in the game. Also, is it just me or does this person look different than in the beta? I'm like, I would say about 90% sure they did not have that outfit in the beta, but there's one way I can quickly check because I used them in a thumbnail for a video. Yeah, they had, well, they had a slightly different outfit in the beta. So that's why I didn't recognize that as much. I think this is a pretty neat looking outfit. I don't know if it's one I'd use, but I do like the color scheme going on some of the design. Yeah, they could have it like just fancy tree houses, because that's what they are. They're tree platforms that you can make into tree houses. Maybe it wouldn't even technically need a roof. I actually had Valen on one server. I think I had my wardrobe also above the maximum from like transferring or something. It is kind of nice when you can do that. Oh yeah, I was going to go to the archive of tracers. I did just want to check one thing here. And then we can... I don't know. We looked at Erebor. If you all know of any neighborhoods, I could even go on another server. Ideally it would be Landreval, Arkenstone, or Anor. Or Treebeard. If you know of any... You'll know of any particular houses to look at, or neighborhoods to look at, I would be happy to do that. I wanted to look at the Warden. Also, Brawler. I'm not even familiar with the Brawler traceries, but they did get some new ones. Here's Brawler. There we go. I just don't remember their traceries enough to know what might be new. I also don't remember if they specified all of the new ones they might have. But speaking of Brawler, I was thinking about actually starting a new fresh Brawler at some point soon. I wanted to look at the Warden traceries. That is the whole reason I came in here. Let's see, for my character level, if I could barter for anything I wanted, it would have to be purple at best. There was the Mastery cooldown, I think. There's a tracery for that. I think. Unless this is something else. There it is, Mastery cooldown. So the purple one is minus 4.5? Wow. I'm really surprised it's that high. What's the teal one then? Wait, the teal one's minus 5. I thought the gold one was supposed to be minus 5. This is getting interesting. So the gold one actually goes to minus 5.5. I thought in the beta notes, not just the beta notes, but the patch notes, they said 5. So let's see if I can find that again with all these windows I got going on. Do y'all like my fancy sharing my desktop like every time I switch to this? Or is it perhaps annoying? Okay, so it says Tracery Mastery's cooldown has been improved from -3 or -3 to -5 seconds. So there you go. Also, Warden heals. I can't believe I forgot about that. That's like the best line in the entire patch notes. I don't know if they fixed Never Surrender, but I can easily tell that these heals are higher than they used to be. I forgot to actually screenshot the previous values. I might even have some old screenshots because I thought I'd try to do that. But, ooh, this one's Conviction. That one is quite a bit more, I know. That one might even be about double the healing, maybe 1.5 times. The initial heal is also a lot stronger. The initial heal might be the one that's significantly improved. And yeah, Trollshot's map, for better or worse, depending on your perspective, Rivendell hasn't been updated. It is the new style. I kind of like... There are some aspects of the new style I like, but I prefer the old like parchment paper type that older zones have. But my favorite is probably, if we go to like Dunland, I think that one's pretty good. And as much as I criticize Rohan... Oh, you can actually click. They let you click this stuff easier now. There's not even any like to East Rohan. They just let you click. Westfold, Norcrofts, there's Sutcrofts. Oh, all that goes to the same thing. That's actually pretty decent quality of life. While this is a little bit of a, say, boring landscape to have a map on, I do like that style. West Rohan, I like that style of map as well. I think West Gondor has a pretty good style as well, the zoomed out version. Not the zoomed in version, that's the essentially satellite view. I thought there was another zone that I really liked, but maybe that covers it. What about Great River? How do you get to the Great River? There's Wildermore. I really do forget how you get to the Great River on the new map. South Mirkwood, let's zoom out there. How? Oh, there we go. The Great River one's also pretty nice to me. Yeah, so if they did more of that style, I would end up preferring it. Okay, so maybe it's time to put these Warden heals to the test. We could try Dungeons of Dol Guldur and see what the level 120 featured instance rewards are. Just because I like randomly, sorry for moving myself around a lot. That's just what I happen to have the camera up for the desktop view. But I really forget this instance. I forget exactly what you have to do. You have to like rescue, yeah, you have to rescue 2 elves or something. I don't know if you can just fight the boss. It's possible. I don't think I will get through this, but we can try it. Is there a different one for Angle of Mitheithel? Then I'm reading that as there is a different one than what was in beta. Oh yeah, they did say some things I think weren't displaying, but yeah, that's the Angle of Mitheithel map. It's kind of like Wildwood was for Breland. This is like the Breland map, and then this is like the Wildwood. It's just a little bit of a zoom in there. The kind of funky thing about the Angle of Mitheithel map is that it does not even go to the bottom of the zone. You can actually go all the way down to the southwest corner where the 2 rivers meet. I think they flow, if I remember correctly, they do flow towards the Bay of Peligir. Anyway. Wow, all these chests. How unfortunate. Is there a way I can tell where the NPCs are? F10 maybe? Oh no, that ain't gonna work. Is there a friendly NPC? F11? No. F9? F8? Select previous, nearest, next. Okay. So I could do Shift F10. Just spam that and see if I target a friendly NPC maybe? I really don't know if this is like an actual strategy, or if that's even the way it works, or if you like what you have to do. Hello, Ivan. Thank you for the... Oh yeah, if you see that thing, doesn't he take you back to the jail or something? Maybe it's a good thing to remember how this instance works, because I have no idea how it works. This is probably, honestly, my least favorite Mirkwood instance of the bunch. Oh, that can't even be selected. That's probably a good thing, because then you could just use floating names and know where they are. They're both coming back this way. I can go back there if need be. I forgot how many trolls there were guarding this place. For some reason, I did not think there were that many, essentially. And this is a really random question, but does the challenge mode... Do you have to, like, not get found at all? So for Moria maps, yeah, the Moria maps can be a little bit tough, I think. I don't mind it as much nowadays as I may be used to, but It's kind of hard, I think, to have maps for a zone that's very vertical without having multiple maps for that particular zone, which maybe that's always an option. Okay, I really don't know. I'm guessing that... Oh, you have to spend the time opening this? Hey, there's a... Actually, I had no idea an elf would be here. Maybe I should try to solo. Like, if I were to just try to solo something random, maybe I should do something more entertaining. Okay, so I cannot see the name of this NPC. Oh, it's being... I don't care about this one. Or do you have to rescue them all? Oh! I don't even know what to say about that. Especially with me having no... Oh, that ain't good. Especially with me having no idea what to go on here. That $500 super chat, that is crazy. I do really appreciate it. That is a big congratulations for 10k subs. I think we could go ahead and leave this instance. I just don't know what to say about that. That is by far the craziest thing that I have seen. Again, thank you, Ivan. I know I'm not speaking much, but it really is. That was unexpected. Really is crazy to me. Normally when people give... Yeah, speechless. Normally when people give like a tip or something, I say what I would use that on, and I actually have no idea. I know I talked recently about upgrading my desk or something, but that's something I still don't know about.
Seeks greater knowledge of
anything you would like to see? Oh, you are going to send 1k? That is even crazier. Oh my. Apparently people like me. I feel like I forgot even how to play the game now. Okay, I think it's time to test my heals. Yeah, one thing I try to do with any of the YouTube money or whatever is put it towards that type of stuff. Straight out real quiet all of a sudden. I sure did. So yeah, just some things. What have I even been looking? I'm all like out of words from that. I wonder what the morale tabs are. So some things I have been looking at have been, in the future at least, upgrading my desk, particularly to one that is all fancy and goes up and down. And also the chair. While the chair I'm sitting in has been quite decent, it is already wearing down a little bit, which of course is not ideal. Man, These heals are crazy. I know I'm not even using them halfway. Oh, what was the 37,000 heal? Wow, that must have been restoration critting. I'm pretty happy with these Warden heals right now. So we did get a purple tracery from that, so maybe the changes aren't all too bad. We'll see if we can still get a teal from the final boss. If so, that will be better than what I heard from people that ran the beta. I know they did revert some of the changes. I kind of forgot about this. I was going to mention it. They reverted some of the changes that they had in beta for the final patch that people are complaining about, which I think is a good thing. Yeah, of course, blue would be even better, which is a good thing. Like, that's a good consideration that I am playing yellow line right now. Oh, the world taps. The weird thing is I actually feel like my damage is somewhat low, but that's just because I'm still sort of fresh-ish to 120, so my stats aren't all the way up. So I'm not quite killing these things. Yeah, holy cannoli. God, I even... How about this, Ivan? If you have anything in particular that you think I could upgrade for streams, videos, whatever with that, let me know. Maybe I can buy more Lord of the Rings shirts or something. Honestly, it's been so long since Wardens were level... Oh, member for 16 months. See, he's also been a member for 16 months. So... that's even a lot of... that adds up over time. He's been a Mithril tier member for 16 months. Don't just... oh, is this guy gonna one-shot me? Ooh, actually have enough health to survive that. I think if you go in melee range, by the way, for people that don't know, if you go in melee range, you can get... why am I even using Conviction? Restoration is strong enough now. This is so weird. Yeah. I think I do have to say you're a bit crazy, Ivan, for giving me so much money, but crazy in a good way. Can I say that? So, Bella, you have a standing desk you bought from Woot. I have never heard of Woot, to be honest. Oh, you still need to get it set up. I was about to ask you how it is. Oh, no. Whoa, wait, what? That makes actually no sense. This is what I heard from people in beta, by the way. The first boss gives you a nice purple tracery, and the last boss gives you a yellow enhancement rune. That is not good. Oh well. Is that purple tracery an upgrade? I really don't know what I already have or don't have, so for all I know, it could be an upgrade. I do not believe that to be an upgrade. Here. I will go ahead and contribute some cat treats to her. Oh, now the other one. Two cats. Oh no. Fine. Sorry y'all cannot see the second cat, but maybe I have this work. Does that work? No, that doesn't really work. Oh well. Oh, I can just use the trick. There we go. That's still my cat cam stand as a cat treat box. Bink used to be called something different, I believe. Yes, they still have not fixed the bag situation, like the UI. Is that what you're talking about? I have gained, though. I have 2 times orange tabby upgrade. There's another one on the floor back there. Is she visible? Barely visible. Right there. I don't think that sounds rude or mean. Ivan, you said you work as a contract welder and you make 15% of any contract you complete. I actually have no idea what what a contract would be for that, so I don't even have a reference, but oh. I did go basically already through what's in update 32. What we just found out was there was a nerf to that one thing. Also, we can look at if I have gotten any XP to advance the reward track. So, reward track, we're going to do what was bag 6. We're going to make it the legendary items reward track. And speaking of not legendary items, is it going to be under R? Maybe, yeah, R reward track. So from running school, I have gotten that much. Okay, so I do have something to point out now that I have kind of somewhat sort of ish collected myself, although I'm honestly a tiny bit shaky still. Something that I wanted to point out was what I honestly feel like is probably not intentionally, but this really feels like a tad bit of false advertising. In the beta, this is basically, the one on the left here is basically what the reward track looked like. But I thought maybe since the beta, they improved it because in their article about the reward track, it looks, 1, a lot more fancy, 2, while not like what I would consider perfect UI wise. Oh, I switched my camera view, that's why things look so weird. 2, what was I going on about? So I don't think it's quite perfect like the new version that or whatever version they have here in the screenshot, but it just looks a lot more fancy and I do think it looks better. It also has like a little tracker at the bottom so you can see what you're at. And it does show the percent, like 27%, 0.271 out of 1, how far into that you are. So yeah. I still have no idea what a token of service is. That sounds familiar. I would have to go to I actually want to see in the LOTRO wiki what it says. Oh, that's in this thingy. Wait, why did that not go? There we go. That is a allegiance thing. So they actually have this. That's basically an allegiance item because you all might have noticed they basically modeled this out of the allegiances. Wait, where is the allegiances? It's supposed to be there. Do I have to redo it? There we go. So their allegiances, they basically modeled this. I think it's fairly obvious that they modeled this off the allegiances UI, which I also don't think is an ideal UI. The horizontal scrolling wheel, that's the part that bothers me the most about it. Even if they had it as rough as it is, but instead did things stacking vertically, that would have been better to me. But yeah, and the whole point of all this, oh, y'all are still, see, I'm like, with this view, I'm all off, but it's still just significantly different than what they have here. And I oddly feel like the one on the here looks better. Even the text, while it's not, say, the in-game text, which has its own style and all that sort of stuff, I even feel like the text is more readable, more legible here. Also, that being all caps just looks like they're shouting at you, which I don't think is the intention either. There's probably other things in the game that are like that. Actually, not as much as I thought. I expected, like, just more random stuff. Would be all caps. All right. Okay, so I guess that explains it a little bit, Ivan. So you are working on a contract to complete a warehouse build. Wait, are you like building a warehouse? Or is it just some part of a warehouse? She's back. That's still crazy to me, Ivan, though. $500. That's actually hard to spend, I think. We can leave this instance, by the way. There's no reason for me to be in school anymore. Are there any other instances y'all would want me to check out that I can potentially still load to see what sort of tracers or whatever you might be able to get out of them? If so, let me know. I also don't mind trying to actually solo Dungeons of Dol Guldur. That could be fun. I also do want to check with Dan's Adventures for when he's going to be here. If it's going to be a long time, I don't know. We were originally planning on like 20 minutes ago, so with me starting, say, half an hour early, I was hoping by now we would have been started with it. Wargpin? We could do Wargpin. Would you like to see some wargs? She doesn't care. Cat back cam. Oh, maybe. Maybe I should just get rid of school and library. Alright. I will see how long I can pull. I have to make this, like, I don't know. I feel like I have to make this interesting. If I die, I die, but I really gotta test these new morale taps as best as I can. I actually don't even know. Never Surrender can't kill all those guys. Not Never Surrender, Resounding Challenge. I don't even think it's hit all of them at this point. Wait, why are my heals so weak? Do I have minus incoming healing? Yeah, I have a whole bunch of minus incoming healing, so I want to check out the new morale taps, and then I go to an instance where all the wargs are putting minus incoming healing. Actually absorbed, all my healing was absorbed. That's funny. Okay, now that I know that is the case, I will just not even bother trying to self-heal. I will try to just DPS. There's not too much punishment for dying in this. That is like, that's basically the reason I would do this, is because there's just not much punishment for dying. Maybe using one Exaltation of Battle could be good just to get a tiny bit of healing going, but otherwise it will just pump through some damage where I can. I don't care too much about getting the quest completed, so I am also perfectly fine with just running to the boss and ignoring the goblins, basically. Remember back in the days when people would farm this for XP before they nerfed it? I don't even know how much they nerfed it, I just know they nerfed it. We can use ranged restoration. I'll give a little bit of healing even with the debuff. Give myself a moment to calm down. Wait, how did I hit that thing? Oh, its dot just wasn't updated yet on its icon. Melee or ranged Warden, which is best? I tend to nowadays run more in range. Do have a lot of flexibility with kiting. You can do that in the red line, but when you do range stuff, it's just better in the yellow line. There are definitely some advantages of the red line, and I've oddly, like in group content, for some reason I felt like going back to the red line a little bit. Just trying it out, at least. How about this? I'll try redline for this boss fight. I hope this is redline. Okay, good. Let's see. If I go into melee, which ideally I'd start this fight in ranged. So restoration has 24k, that's still quite sizable. I'm just, these self-heals are quite nice.
Bring it on! My pets grow hungry!
Oh, my health is going down. Hey, good news, we have some self-heals now. Like, it really is the case that for a DPS spec Warden at this level, aka this exact character, the self-heals were so weak that
How dare you! I'll
I could like barely get any actual use out of them. I know right now it's not the best highlight of... Actually, it is a good highlight of self-healing because I'm taking damage. It's not the best highlight of me surviving anything though. Also, do keep in mind that I am slightly undergeared for what I ideally would be. I wonder if the incoming healing buff is actually worth it in the red line. Oh, let's try it. I want to try blue line. Like, this single patch note has reinvigorated my interest in soloing random stuff on a Warden. Y'all might remember I actually recently soloed Storvagun, tier 1. That was on the server, and that was back at the 115 cap when I had like all my stats well over capped for some of my offensive stats. So then I adjusted to, I was even in quite a bit of tank gear at that point, just because there's no point in increasing your mastery. Like, there's no 250%. I guess I can target the warg, but this is crazy. Yeah, way back at 105, I remember that a little bit. I think back then I was even soloing some of the movement kill, but the style of soloing things was a bit different. I wonder how the self-healing is for low-level Wardens, because I noticed a big drop-off with Mordor. That's like, when leveling this character, that's when I noticed the biggest drop-off, and it just keeps getting worse and worse each new level cap. So 120 was actually even worse than 115. 130 was quite awful on Luiden, compared to what this character was at the lower levels. I'm of course playing like 0 optimally right now, but I think that is a highlight of how much better the self-heals are, that I can play this poorly and run in whatever gear I'm running in. Yeah, my mastery, so this is pretty unbuffed. I have a couple buffs, but I think there are some mitigation and such. So my mastery is down to 165.2%. My crit's 25.3. That is actually better than I thought. My finesse is pretty decent, 33.3. I would actually say pretty good, not pretty decent. And my morale's 126k. My morale has actually gone down with some of my level 120 gear, because I don't have... Where I do have some essence armor, I don't have essences in them, or at least any good essences. I just put random essences that I happen to have. So low levels, when they got new allies, the Wardens are gods. That's probably... Maybe I should make a Warden on Treebeard. I have like... So I know I had a recent video talking about all the more so endgame issues that I've had with LOTRO, and just no interest in that, but doing some of this leveling that I've done with Dan's Adventures, and even before that, when I leveled my character, first started playing the champion, and even did some questing on this character. I don't remember when I did the questing, but all that sort of stuff has reinvigorated my interest in like leveling and playing lower level characters. So Cat kind of muffled sound. Yeah, she stands right between me and the microphone. I don't think the sound waves penetrate through Cat like they do air. This is like so... I feel like this is something that is so non-Update 32 content, but the Warden heal's being buffed. Like, I can do anything on the Warden, and it's, I would still consider it Update 32 relative. Update 32 relevant. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. You know what? I am in Redline. I was gonna say I'm just gonna go DPS for this, and I know he can hit pretty hard, but I'm still going to. This strategy would probably get me killed if I pull all these wargs, so I don't know that I will do that. I was hoping to survive to get some damage. I know I used Recklessness. I have a lot of debuffs right now. I did get my heal off, so that apparently healed me. It healed me quite a lot, because I think I would be dead without that heal that I got off. Okay, he's calling some new friends. Oh no, he's not. don't even know what heal to use. I'm so like still wound up from Ivan's crazy donation. If people missed that, that was $500, which is, yes, quite insane. And with the Warden heals being so strong, I'm just like, I'm not as, I feel like, as focused or as intent as I might usually be. I think I would actually be better off in blue line because I'm just going to be spamming myself heals to survive instead of, do I still have Never Surrender up? Oh, I do not. Not that I know of, at least. Don't know if Resolution's good. But yeah, I think playing in red line actually slowed that down a little bit. Because I just was spamming myself heals a little bit too much, and I think with some of the other things in... Oh, hey, we can test out blue line here. Can even see ranged exaltation of battle healing me for a decent amount, even with the incoming healing debuffs. Alright, I gotta test out restoration. 30,000 about. So that'd actually be about a 35,000 initial heal. That's pretty good for my total health pool. Can actually do some damage. So for your level 45 Hunter, Bosdo, you're just spamming one skill quick shot. You do a 100k in just 25 seconds. I don't have much of a reference for that level, but that still sounds like a lot. That was actually kind of bad damage. I'm having, though, just some really weird issues with LOTRO. I wonder... I hear a lot of people having weird issues that have recently installed or reinstalled the game, but I wonder if I should try and reinstall or something, because I don't have, you all know how you get like eyes over your head for certain effects and instances and the such and debuffs. Those don't display for me. Also, oh, everything's active. Okay, let's just pull everything. One advantage that I really do think you have of pulling everything is you can just get it all out of the way. Except I'm attacking very slowly now. I know I'm in a range stance, but I don't expect it to be that slow. And then you just don't have to deal with all the little wargs later in the fight. I can't even tell if I have incoming healing debuffs. I just have a lot of debuffs. Okay, before I use my incoming healing buff, I must have something slowing me, because this is slow. Oh, you can get into the fire and out of the fire to remove debuffs? I did not know that. I have never done... I have never actually done this to where I've had to pay attention to something like that. I do have a debuff remover I can use. Okay, I need to use better damage. I think at this point it's just DPSing him down for the most part. My health is getting a little bit low. Ooh, I wonder how the weak morale tap is. I think that's actually significantly better than it used to be. Like, it's something that adds up along with other heals, so that is not too bad to say. I know I still have restoration going, but I keep repeating it, but I'm not used to having this much self-healing. It's throwing me off. I'm actually trying to do a slightly better DPS rotation here. So I think I can sweep right about now. And then I could also, if I wanted to get fancy with things, switch to range stance and use that. Alright, I think at this point I'll just use my light dots. YouTube is mean, that is... Ugh. I mean, the $500 was crazy, but I have a cat hair in my mouth. There it is. Can I get it out? Yeah. Hey, a fate essence. Do I even want that? It is level 116. I don't know, do I have something that I just have equipped that has nothing on it? Wait, I have a teal cloak that I don't have equipped? Oh yeah, because it's not useful until I actually get essences in it. I don't want to put a fate essence in it. I'll put a fate essence in something I actually have equipped. I think I have these pants equipped. Hello, Campaz. So that one gave a purple tracery, okay. What else did you want me to run, Ivan? Okay, we did Warg Pen, and now we're going to do Library. Hello to Rebecca. And you, Campaz. That is a good question. How much XP did I get for my weapon? I'm still not level 1, so we've run School and Warg Pens, and I still haven't gotten level 1. Hello, Michael. This stream is going crazy. Let's see. Was it? What? Library? Oh, no weapon, okay. Yeah, we got still not to level 1. I was hoping this would help a little bit more with that, but it kind of makes sense. I wouldn't expect just running 2 instances to level me up that much in the reward track. I know these are the early levels. Alright, I think this is time to pull everything. This is somewhat-ish related to Mitheithel, because Mitheithel is somewhat near Eregion. Actually, it is near Eregion, and deals with elvish stuff. Do I have the challenge? I can actually do the challenge mode if I pay attention to not kill a Kraben. This feels definitely like a little bit older Warden. Having that shield on my back really makes me want this particular shield as a back cosmetic. Especially if I could use it in combination with my Warden's pack, which I already have back there. Is this the slow guy? I think it is. Oh, oh boy. Ivan, that's still crazy. I don't even know what to think about YouTube not letting you do, I'm guessing, more than 500 to do like 1,000. Or making you wait 24 hours, because it's just something that I don't even know how that comes up. Am I still in blue line? Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in blue line for the boss fight, to be honest, but oh well. You gotta work with what you got. By the time I build up all my bleeds, he'll be dead. For some reason, when this like pops up in the inventory, it makes it look a little bit teal, so I keep actually thinking I get teal traceries. I think it's when it has the new thing, it has a slightly like bluish hint to it. What other stuff? Like, outside of the instances, which actually are quite fun to me right now, would you all be interested in me trying Dungeons of Dol Guldur? Or, again, if anybody knows a neighborhood, or knows a particular house on, ideally, let's see, Landreval, Arkenstone, and Anor would be, and Treebeard. Those 4 servers, I can perhaps look at that. And then I'm still waiting again for Dance Adventures for the actual Angle of Mitheithel. Trying to fill the time, essentially. This guy actually hits somewhat hard, I think. He might have an induction or something. Or is he the one that has a self-heal induction? Oops, didn't mean to use that one, but it'll give me incoming healing, and I think I'll actually be set with a single heal now somehow. You haven't seen this instance done in a long time, Ivan? Usually if I do instances, I might actually have to interrupt him. I do have Court of Saragost. I might be able to solo tier 2 on that. Have I soloed tier 2 on that before? For some reason I feel like I have, but usually when I have wanted to run it, other people in the kin have wanted to run it. I wonder if it gives any scaling loot. Because you can run that. You can run a level 120 version of that, right? I could try that. Saragost is actually... that's a pretty fun instance. It gave you decent gear at 115. At least on this server, maybe was slightly different than what it was for like live Mordor. But... trying to remember. Yeah, it gave you pretty decent gear, but in general, for this server at least, the Strongholds of the North stuff was better. Do have all these heritage runes. Again, I don't really care about using my heritage runes. It would be nice to get rid of some of the random ones, I guess. So if I were to use heritage runes, I think they messed up all the sorting on this. I would probably use like random ones. I only have one 15,000, for example, or one 255k. I wouldn't mind going ahead and using those just to... I didn't kill the last boss? Oh no. Did I not? Good thing I didn't start the next instance. Sorry. I don't know what happened. Oopsies. I think I'll... wait, did I... oh, I thought it said failed the challenge. I think I'll go back redline for this. Now, do I... no, I don't want to spend the tree point. Alright, my one chance to get... ooh, can I get... there's a warder right there. He looks pretty close. I don't think I can safely use Resounding Challenge. So it is only single target. Oh, maybe I should go blue line. Maybe I should go yellow line, actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try yellow line so I can at least run around the room a little bit more easily. Plus yellow line, I can just spam myself heals, get some decent DPS, and wait, now know that the heals are better than they used to be. And I don't think I have any reflex to worry about. That's always a concern. Can even use my, what is it, outgoing damage debuff. He's actually going down a lot quicker than I expected anyway. And I'm not even taking that much damage. And in case I do start taking damage, I will have what is now a surprisingly decent self-heal. Wait, Minstrel's exploiting. What are Minstrels exploiting? Oh, those waitings, yeah, so the waiting for the traits, okay. Yeah, that, it would definitely be nicer if you didn't have to wait. I think with you talking about like minstrels exploiting and going into a certain line for certain things, to me that is a little bit silly, but even hunters do it, I think, for the yellow line nowadays, just to get a little trap. Alright, we got a yellow enhancement rune, and we got nothing plus a... I wouldn't quite say completely useless crossbow. I might send that to somebody random, see if they can use it. But I don't think it's a great crossbow either. I am really tempted to save like all my tank gear because of these self-heals now. I'll have to request to do some tanking in Anvil next time we run it, maybe. Hunters would go red and blue between fights, maybe for a fight where you had a lot of movement than a fight where you didn't have much movement. Oh yeah, I need to solve, that's right. I was like looking at my inventory, I'm like, I need to do something. I didn't even know what. And we got a necklace that is not good, but it's better to have it than have 50 stone-worn furs. Alright, you wanted to see Court of Saragost, Ivan? I feel like, honestly, at this point, I feel like you can just direct the rest of the stream and tell me what to do. Yeah, blue is definitely nice on Hunter, especially solo leveling and such. That's what I think that's what I ended up usually playing on my Hunter. Sometimes can be fun to switch to red line or even yellow line, but often blue line kills plenty fast enough. Alright, we wanted to see Court of Saragost, that's right. That one's pretty fun, and I'm curious how it will be on level 120. There's a decent chance I cannot do tier 2, but maybe there's a halfway decent chance that I can do it on tier 2. Now, this is what I did actually be able to use to do this on tier 2, even in DPS spec. So I'm going to try my old level 115 tier 2 strategy, and we will see how it goes. The strategy was not to use goad, but I mean, that's actually, it has a use to it. I don't think that's going to hit that many of them, and I'm gonna get stunned. Yeah, that didn't last long. Oh well. I can try a blue line strategy. Like, we have to do some AoE. That's what the Warden's good at. Oh, that is crazy if you could put 7 anthems. We're able to stack, like, let's see if I'm trying to remember what anthems are. Could you stack like a different version of the same anthem from each spec? That makes any sense. Oh, there's the stun. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do the same strategy. I can still try to go through this, but tier 2 might be a little bit slow. Maybe I can just try to get up to the first boss. I'll go back to yellow line and just play a little bit slower. I should go to range stance. How painful it would be to get stung by a sickle fly, especially since they're usually more than half the size of a human in the game. Well, I can tell you that the sickle flies in that one zone are actually a little bit dangerous just because they're so high level. Like Veils of Anduin, they hurt quite a bit. The thing is, at that point, your character's also pretty high level. So I guess you can defend against it a little bit better. Yeah, the twins can be a bit tough. To me, the twins are more of a DPS race, especially running solo. Even when we ran it, like when we were first running this in Mordor, even with 3 of us, and when we had only 2 of us, it would often just be if we can kill the first one fast enough. so that we can do stuff to the second one. Oh no, I lagged over the builder. That might cost me here. Oh, maybe I can recoup. There's a stealth guy. That route is not ideal when I'm in yellow line. I don't even think it's ideal if I'm in another spec, but it's extra not ideal. Curious if I will get here. Like, I don't feel like this is too slow paced that I really don't mind doing it, or that I really mind doing it. But it's also really weird going this slow in this instance. I don't think I've ever had to do an actual, like, line of sight pull like that before. We can ignore him. So let's see, Ivan, you would die of a troll hit you? I think there are trolls in this instance. Are you referring to the ones like the test creature trolls, maybe? Test subject? Maybe I'll heal. I don't want to, but I was gonna die. One thing I also wouldn't mind doing today, I mean, there are so many different things I could just try to solo on a Warden today, but perhaps the first boss of Kidzil Claw, I think that could be interesting since we've been running it as a kin and tier 1's quite easy at this point. Especially the first boss. The first boss is like super easy. The second boss is sort of entertaining, but it's not as easy overall. You have to have a lot more group effort. Group synergy, maybe. To use a fancy word. Oh, in real life. I think in real life I would also die if a troll hit me. Honestly, I think in real life these things would kill me. And just like, what happened to my character there? The nice thing about games versus real life, like, do you know how weird it would be to just be stunned by random things? But in game, at least in LOTRO, you get stunned all the time. Or at least here, it's more of a root, not really a stun, but I'm still like, oh. Oh, they slip into the shadows. That's why it almost felt like a stun, because I couldn't do anything. Because I can't target them. That's also true. Harvane might die from the troll smell before it gets close even. Why are these two Moroval extra hard to kill? Maybe they're not. Maybe they're just the way the fight's going. Alright. Well, the twins aren't spawning. Did we miss something? There's a lot of bleeds. This one should go quicker. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be able to get the twins. What spec would I want to go? Because I want to kill them fast, but I honestly think they just do too much damage. And yellow line. Maybe I'll try red line. I haven't played red line as much. I'm way out of practice on it, so doing some random solo challenge stuff, why not play red line? That's what I figure. Maybe I'll actually start back here so I can start it off with something slightly useful. Alright, here we go. Ooh, some people are linking stuff. Oh yeah, are there new missions? I have no idea the answer to this question, but if anybody knows, are there new missions with Mitheithel? I don't remember seeing anything about them yet. I'm about to die, and we have both of them. Ooh, this one's gonna be tough. I'm not sure I can do it. I'll give it a shot in Blue Line. I hope I got my... Yes, I did get my subscribers, Doug. That's the important thing.
Perhaps you should get to your task then, sister.
I have no idea who this person is that keeps logging in. Okay.
Brother, it seems you have failed in your task.
I have an idea who the person is. I didn't recognize the alt names.
Perhaps you should get to your
Okay, Angle doesn't have missions. That's...
entertain them.
Honestly, it is a little bit sad to me just because I do like having missions. I know for good and bad missions, I haven't run through them, but
If you insist.
I prefer to have missions versus not having missions, and I almost feel like I expect missions with everything now. I also feel like we talked about this last night, but these lower level zones, I feel like are the perfect opportunity to have missions. This is where things get scary because I think they buff each other when they're close to each other and yeah, do a lot of damage. All right, we're gonna wrap up. I really did plan to do Angle of Mitheithel, but I honestly might not have
Entertain them.
much time for it. Let's see, somebody linked some random stuff.
If you insist.
I don't know, that looks kind of decent. I wonder what it looks like. Those are like 3 items, but it also doesn't have much quests. As long as the quests are actually level 40 to 45, as it said. Oh, people have talked about them putting too many missions in the game. I feel like one thing with missions, maybe they could do is make them a little bit more universal. Because it feels like if you're just looking to get the 15 dailies, you'd run which is fastest. Okay, that's not really, that doesn't help my point at all, but... Not 15 daily, but 15 weekly. So yeah, maybe I'll scout out while waiting for Dan's adventures. I will scout out Mitheithel and make sure it's actually 40 to 45, like it said. It looked like it would be, well, to use Wildwood terms, a lot less Wildwood. A lot less wild than Wildwood. So it does seem like it might be a slower pace zone, just based on the appearances in beta. Of course, I didn't actually see any quests in the entire zone in the beta when I did play the beta. Also, there were very few mobs. That's a lot of what I'm basing that off of as well. They were scattered about, some random mobs. Maybe it's more of a... What is the name of the update again? Rangers in Ruins? Maybe it's more like a little bit of story. Not the updates usually aren't story-based, but maybe that's supposed to be like intended to be the main focus. It's just give you a little bit of a story, a new area to explore. And that is true about missions. They do feel, I think, quantity over quality.
How can I be of service?
Sometimes. Looks like Dan's Adventures might be 20 minutes. I was hoping to wrap things, especially at starting the stream earlier, hoping to wrap things up around 9 today, which is an hour or so for me. What was I doing? I'm on my champion. Oh yeah, I need to go to Rivendell. Can this character go to Rivendell? We can go the old way to Rivendell. We can be slow. I have the time for that at least. I think I do have the Forsaken Inn. I don't know if I have Oscaruth. Well, we need to go to Barachin's camp. Yeah, so I'd still have to go to Oscaruth. $500 equals 5-hour stream. Oh no. I can't quite do that, Ivan. Speaking of our stream, speaking of number equal number stream, to share a little bit of details for what I was planning on doing for 10,000 subscribers was a 10-hour stream. 10k subs equals 10-hour stream. That is tentatively planned for Saturday.
How can I be of service?
Where am I going? Heading east. I think I'm heading east. Wait, do I not have anything in Lonelands on this character? Oh yeah, I don't. Okay, I'll just spend the Mitheithel coin on Osgrowth. Oh, now I can't buy an Erebor house. Oh no. I can't believe I actually had enough Mitheithel coins to buy one though. It's just... I don't know, I wonder how successful Erebor Housing will be for
What do you want?
Standing Stone games. Not because I think it's bad or like low quality housing stuff. It's just so much something that I just can't get any interest in it that I'm just genuinely curious how much people like that. I don't know about 500 hours. That would be like over 20 days of constant streaming. I think that would be 21 days minus 4 hours. That would be like 3 weeks of y'all just staring at nothing going on. Well, not 3 weeks, but I think more of the time it would be nothing going on than something going on. Oh yeah, so also for the 10,000 subscriber stream, something a little bit different I was planning on doing was actually playing some different games. So me going in this particular area reminds me of the Savannah biome in Minecraft. And if I remember correctly, Minecraft recently had an update where they updated like all the biomes and the such. And did some, I would call it kind of world building update. I don't know if that is the case, but that's something I could check out. And I always talk about, whoa, what happened here? Wait, where is this? Has this always been here? Or is this new? I actually don't know if this has been here before. I do not recognize it. That much I can definitely say. I don't recognize that little ruin. So yeah, with Overwatch, I was thinking about actually finally playing that. And then what else? What other games? Oh yeah, so I've been considering. I know I'm like really in the mood for LOTRO now, so a bad time to be interested in playing other games. But this all looks new to me, and I'm guessing it is to. Oh, that looked a little bit weird at first. There is the Angle of Mitheithel. There's also a new stable master. Wait, I thought the patch note said you could not see the stable master from the Lonelands map. Oh, whoa. That's odd. This map does not show a little, like, stream there. This map does, though. That's the only reason I knew that was there. It's not, like, a dangerous thing, but yeah. Break ranks, or broken ranks. I've never heard of that, actually. Lost Ark. I am considering trying that, but I don't have high expectations for me to enjoy it because I don't like ARPG, action RPG genre. And yes, Hunsu, anybody can feel free to join. Then, New World, is it just me or does this actually look significantly different? I feel like I don't even remember this place, like it's been so long since I've been here but this looks like a significantly improved last bridge, architecturally improved. This actually looks like, if they didn't have these giant pillars here, this looks like a real road, like in real life, and then a sidewalk right here. Like this is the road that people be biking down while cars be driving down this road. And then it just has no blending at all there. Not that that's a bad thing, but it's just kind of interesting to see the very sharp transition. As far as I know, this entire bridge is new. It looks completely newly constructed, yet somehow still torn up. So that's pretty neat.
Stay a moment.
Scouting the Wild.
Mind my
A
words.
scout in the North Trollshaws and a stable master. Imagine that. This all looks different to me. I don't know if this is. I don't know why this would be different, but maybe they just made it different. Maybe this was always like this. Maybe I just never paid attention to this part of the zone where you could actually go up there to go to North Trollshaws, presumably. Let's see, that would be actually swimming up towards Ettenmoors, wouldn't it? Isn't this the road that goes right to the Ettenmoors? Not the road, this is the river that goes right to the Ettenmoors. I know the maps ain't good to see this. Go to the Ettenmoor map, how about that? This is gonna be a bit of a sidetrack, but I think I'm actually going to see what I can do up there. Y'all can let me know if anybody does know if this has looked like this in the game. You can let me know, but I just either have not devoted the time to actually looking up this way, or if all the stuff that looks new to me or changed to me actually is, oh, here's an invisible wall. It's like I'm swimming against the current and not moving at all. It actually works out kind of neatly like that. Oh, look at that poor dog. He's like, it looks like he's struggling to stay up. Oh man, I feel like I'm overworking that dog swimming here. It is nice that he has those, like, they actually gave them a swim animation though. I don't know if they do that for other cosmetic pets. I also don't know why I'm swimming in this outfit, but I am. Yeah, it is neat going to kind of like this, going to places I haven't been to in a long time, and then they potentially change things, and then it's just like way different, and I'm trying to remember if I even know what it looks like. So with that being like a potential new area that they'd be looking to build into, there is, I think, some area between the Lonelands and North Downs that they could build that would be west of the Mitheithel River, but still west of Ettenmoors maybe. I don't know if Ettenmoors or North Downs even borders Ettenmoor, so maybe there's an area like right around here where they could fill in, and maybe they just did that with that potential idea in mind or something. Okay, last bridge is mostly the same. See, it's just been too long since I've been here. The railings were definitely there before. Okay, so more bits near it are different. See, that's just exactly what I've been going on about. It's been so long since I've been here. I'm like confusing things that I just don't remember specifically. Can I get Dwarfire now? I think I can. My playtime in LOTRO is a whole lot. Let's see this character. This character's been played for 23 hours. Wow. I'm guessing a lot of that is AFK. 23 hours, 21 minutes, 52 seconds. Alright, so this is, I don't know exactly where it becomes new, but this road is definitely new. I don't know if the whole, like, carved out trail is new. The mobs here are level 42, so that does give me some hope that the quest would actually start around level 40. Which does appear to be the case. They are level 40, so that's good. Here's some armor. Let's see what it looks like. Well, those are stats I need. Otherwise, it doesn't look horrible. I would need it translated to something like Mastery and Crit to really judge it.
Greetings to you.
Here's the Quartermaster, the reputation. So Torn Hat is going to be the place you muster or get a guide to or return to. Some housing. Oh, wow, that's all the reputation has. Okay, that's not too much. I wonder which one of these I would want to get, or if I could just end up getting all of them after questing. That would be kind of nice. So a quest to complete quest, those are always fun. At least I actually do find them fun. Eladon came all the way over here. So he wants us to do some work, that's the background. So we can return to Rivendell with not as much going on. I guess I can explore the zone. I can go ahead and get the Stable Masters. If you all want to, ooh, even more quests.
Mind my words.
Here's some shoulder pads. Yeah, those don't look good for the heavy armor. The medium armor is nice because it has actually good itemization with mastery. Wait, the light armor? That is so confusing. This is like the old itemization in the game where light armor would have might. So that's a bit odd. I actually don't know how that happened, but it is a little bit entertaining, to be honest. Yeah, I think housing did get tons and tons of items in this update. I don't know, I would just like to see maybe a little bit more gear, even if it's not the greatest gear. It would be nice to see it. It's just something I have a standard expectation with Reputation to have gear there. But I am excited to eventually get to the questing here. I know we haven't done too much Angle of Mitheithel questing, but as in we've done 0. I wonder what I actually don't even know who my highest playtime character would be. I wonder if my Warden on Anor can possibly have overtaken my Warden on Arkenstone. But I would have to guess it's my Warden on Arkenstone. And we can log in there again. I can go through the reward track. That can still be something I do today. Just completely max out the reward track on Arkenstone. Also, am I getting low FPS? I am getting low FPS. Why am I getting low FPS? I know I have a whole bunch of, like, random stuff open. But... wait, Windows... oh, that's... so for some reason my camera eats up CPU. How about that? Yeah, that's still not perfectly smooth. This place was not laggy at all in the beta, so I'm just kind of curious if something is going on with me having, like... okay, I can close all these PowerPoint presentations. I can close all these Excels. It's not that hard to open them back up. I'm just curious if actually closing those will change anything. What about, everything's looking fine. My SSD, that could just be LOTRO, but my SSD is going. Oh wow, that actually is. My FPS is slightly dropping, but it feels a lot smoother than it used to. I will say my GPU is actually... I'm pretty proud of LOTRO. It's kicking my GPU up to like upper 60% usage. So that is... I consider that pretty decent. We're at 5.3 gigabytes of GPU memory usage. Dedicated GPU memory, that is. So yeah, that's pretty neat. CPU is doing its stuff. Ah, Chrome. Do I actually have so much going on in Chrome? There might already be a plugin for this, but it would be really nice to have one to change all of the Chrome processes to low priority. Ooh, that's actually looking better. You might be able to see there's an FPS counter in the bottom left, but this is definitely smoother. It could have been Chrome. Chrome likes to do that. Okay, that is definitely seeming better. So one thing I did this. Wait, I thought I already changed that. Did it not save it? Oh, that's weird. Wait, why? Can I not do that? I am so confused. Okay, I think things are actually somewhat normal-ish. Anyway, we can do this. Tesseractization. I'm actually not sure LOTRO will really come to consoles, but it might. So if it comes to consoles, I would be a little bit worried about them, say, decreasing the number of buttons, even if it is not necessary. I don't think it would technically be necessary, but that is something that I would be concerned about. And Mickey Knox, a little bit of not so funny stories. We have actually not even started questing here. The person I was planning on playing with has been delayed by... Actually, it's now getting a bit over an hour, so I'm not sure if we'll still do it or how much, if we do, we'll get to. I need to get some screenshots. Like, this really is I don't mind just walking through the zone. I can get screenshots and y'all can see a little bit of the zone more than what we did in the beta. You can look at me riding in on my Minas Morgul armor like I just came out of the Dead City, and for some reason I'm back here for some reason. Wait, did I just say for some reason I'm back here for some reason? That seems a little bit redundant. But yeah, something about this place is giving me a little bit lower FPS, and it's bothering me because I don't think it necessarily should happen here, especially considering it didn't happen in beta. But a consideration is I currently have 2 instances of OBS. Chrome is deciding to be annoying and chomp on some of my CPU resources, and yeah, there's a bit of detail here, but I just, based on the visuals here, based on everything that's going on right here, I would really not expect to have this low FPS. So that's just like, I want to troubleshoot it. Yeah, it's not really, I don't know. I think this camp is pretty neat. For some reason, he said for some reason. For some reason, I read that comment too, for some reason. Based on the map, you might think the zone ends right about here. I mean, the road just kind of goes into what was presumably an old building, and then it just ends, but... surprise! There's even more zone way down here. There are even some whoa. It's weird. I thought these mobs were higher level. These are 38, 37? Why are these so low level? Oathbreak Coward. Oh, these ones are high level? Why is there... I'm just getting myself confused with this update. The bushes in the new zone are fantastic. I have not seen a single ugly bush, which some of you might remember. I recently had I think I actually set that up kind of poorly, but I had a LOTRO points giveaway where I asked people to guess what is missing in the zone, because in my journey through Mitheithel video, I did not talk about it. And I don't think I specified. I could have given a hint that I meant like landscape world building wise. What is that? Oh, that's an ad-bonk. There are no ugly bushes in this zone, so I am pretty happy with Standing Stone Games making the zone actually pretty with that. This FPS is a little bit rough. Yeah, Standing Stone Games definitely did good. I want to try to. I tried to do it in the beta. I actually tried really hard to go somewhere I wasn't supposed to. I know there's probably like not too far off in the distance, just completely unfinished landscape or whatever. But this is just so flat. It's not like what I would usually think in out of bounds areas on MMOs. I would typically think mountains just completely blocking something, which has been the case in LOTRO sometimes as well. But this is just, it feels so close. Oh wow, I can get all the way up here. Oh, can I actually? Oh man. See, it made me think that I could actually get here. It's such a tease. But I think they actually have it blocked off pretty decently. There's a little valley looking thing over here. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, never mind. It is a little valley, but I thought it was a little bit more of a drop off, which wouldn't make much sense if the water's flowing this way, like towards me, that it would be lower over there. I don't know what that is. So the area I'm facing would probably be these little hills south of Lowlands, maybe still, yeah, definitely still north of the South Road. In fact, I am looking at the river that is south of the... So I'm probably looking at this river right now that runs from Weathertop. Is that really true? Is some of the river like underground? Huh. Definitely not this one. Oh, yeah. Don't think it can be that one. It could even be whatever river I'm looking at. Won't even show up on that map, but anyway. I said you were going to walk here about all the way to Standing Stones if there is a single bad bush in the new zone. Yeah, I mean, I honestly don't remember with Gundabat. I don't think I won. I won. I was reading Tesseractization's comment. I don't think I noticed any ugly bushes there. I'm pretty sure there were some in Arid Mithrin, though. Not Arid Mithrin. I do think there were some in Arid Mithrin, but I meant the War of Three Peaks Zone Elder Slade. Here. I have not killed enough things yet on this character. Beastslayer of the Angle. So even these little level 37 wargs count for that. It's kind of neat. Oh, there's an Oathbreaker. There's probably an Oathbreaker Slayer if I had to guess. Dead Slayer. I actually do not know who won the contest because I have not drawn that yet. I probably should. I don't know why I didn't think about this at the time, but it probably would have been better to put it on like a... I think you could do like a contest like that in Google Forms or something. And I believe after that, Standing Stone Games, they gave me 10 LOTRO point codes, 500 LOTRO point codes to give away. I think I went through like 7 of them and then kind of, I don't know, so much forgot about it, but I'm like, that's just the way I am with things. Like, I want to give you all these LOTRO point codes, but I don't want to just go through them all right away. Oh, we're just going, okay. There's really not much over here in this part of the zone. There's some mobs, but I mean, it's just basically rivers and the connection. This isn't even connected, I don't think, quite to Eregion at this point, because the Eregion zone is that road, so that's going to be Gwingris. Can you travel? That's what I want to see. I actually want to go to the Eregion side. I could go on. Actually, don't know what character would have that unlocked. But yeah, going over here, I don't know if they have changed anything. That is one thing I don't think I ever got to looking at in beta. Oh, I should have set my milestone. Okay, we can just run back. It's not that far of a run back. I thought I'd just try to go to a slightly different area. So favorite skirmish to run for quick XP. I don't know, missions are definitely not bad. Missions, I feel like, have a little bit more, you can get a lot more variety from missions, while they're often very similar stuff. You can get more of a variety. But skirmishes, you can also get a little bit of variety. I would actually not recommend running the same skirmish over and over, because at least to me, that would get a bit boring. But 3 good ones to run. Actually, 4 good ones to run. You have Trouble in Tuckborough, Storm on Methadress, basically the offensive ones, Attack at Dawn, and Thievery and Mischief. I lack... Oh, Ancient... Why is there Ancient Silver here? That is shocking. I don't mind that because, I mean, I want to get up to where I can gather that. But I don't mind that they just have it in the zone. This is a 40 to 45 zone, so it seems reasonable that you would have the master tier stuff. Okay, let me set a milestone. So on our misadventures, I can quickly get back here. And I could actually try to go to Eregion. I don't know how they connected that Mythgard. I feel like I've heard that kin name before. What level are they? Oh, they're all 72. Oh yeah, milestone. Those dwarves got me all distracted. Okay, if you're trying to get a couple levels, then... so if you're level 37, you can actually start this zone if you want. You would be a little bit under-leveled, but the quests are level 40, the lowest level quests. We already passed those up, so you can actually start those as low as 35. I think 37 could even be a decent level to start, because there are some minimum level 42 quests which you would be able to get. Yeah, here's Ancient Silver. Okay, I gotta boost up my crafting past Artisan. We'll have to see if this server... Oh, I take it I don't have my town surfaces on this character. I don't know if I would have much Dwarf Iron, Platinum, or I'd probably have plenty of pristine hide, but... Yeah. We can head east. Oh yeah, I was going to... We can hit the other stable masters. Ooh, I have not seen this. I did not go over here in the beta. This is a pretty neat area. This reminds me of that one place I really liked in Wildwood. I need a different outfit for this character. That's kind of random, but... So Arthur, you're wondering why they created this zone. I don't 100% know, of course. I don't know what Standing Stone Games is always thinking, but my suspicion would be that Wildwood was successful for them, and a lot of people liked Wildwood. So they probably wanted to do something kind of similar. Why this particular zone, I do not know. Maybe somebody just had something really interesting they wanted to tell here, like a story person. I don't know who that would be. My mind is just not working this evening, is what I feel like. But yeah, one of the content writers, maybe. Or maybe the world builder wanted to build something that was both human and elvish. Or maybe even a few people wanted to do this area. So I think there's a few possibilities. No Lightbringer. What graphics card should you get? Whatever graphics card you actually can get. That's what I would probably end up recommending. That's what I did. Like, for me, ideally, I would have actually gotten a 3080. But because I was able to get a 3070 Ti, I took what I could get. I'm just happy to have gotten a better graphics card. I have noticed, not only in LOTRO, but in other games, having the GPU has been quite nice. In LOTRO, I did actually notice a decent improvement from upgrading my CPU. Definitely did not go to this place in beta. And this, I think, is a great example of just a random player housing thing I might actually be more interested in. I know people would probably end up... Or some people have told me that, like, I would like Rohan-style housing, which is potentially true, but... the problem is it's Rohan, which I don't even think Rohan is ugly. That's actually what I used to have, Snow. I used to have a GTX 970, so I upgraded to an RTX 3070 Ti. Hey, here's the human part of the zone. That looks like a green screen. Sort of. Is this a bedroom? Oh, that is a bed. That looked like... it didn't look like a bed at first. I'll just put it that way. It looked like some sort of... I don't even know. It looked like something uncomfortable. Wow, this is a pretty neat house. Oh, can't quite climb the ladder. That's disappointing. He looks not happy. She looks actually happy. She looks like comfy by the fire, having a good time. He looks totally distraught and worried. Yeah, that's why instead of being upset that I didn't end up getting a, say, better GPU, especially for the price, getting... oh, YouTube Studio just gave me a notification. It wants me to throw myself a party. Here, I will try to show you all this. Can I show you all this? It's like... This is going to be weird. Yeah, I don't think that will work. Sorry. I tried to find a way, but basically YouTube said I should throw myself a party for 10,000 subscribers, so that's nice. I have no idea why they have this on their wall, though. Like, this house was perfectly fine, looked kind of cozy. Yeah, they did have a bear head and a boar head. And then they have this ugly thing on the wall. That is so, like... I don't even know. It's like having a troll just stare at you while you sleep. Looks like they got plenty of carrots, though. What is that, celery? No, that's asparagus, I think. Is asparagus in Middle Earth? Is that a thing that was in the lore? Is it lore appropriate to have asparagus here? I'm not familiar enough with asparagus to really know. And got bread. Potatoes? Do they have a giant sack of potatoes? Oh, they have... oh, what are those things called? I'm not familiar enough with them. I don't think they're onions. But anyway, they have carrots hanging. That's a bit odd. At least to me, that's a bit odd. And there's... This is a tiny... Oh, that's just... I thought that was a full head, but nope, it's just the antlers. Arthur, thank you for becoming a channel member. You're actually the first person in quite a while, so I do appreciate that. That helps go... If you're wondering, the funds from that help go towards upgrades and such. Ooh, these actually look really good. Although... It's been a while since I've had strawberries. It's like winter and... Not only are they expensive at the store, they don't look good at the store, but these look pretty good. I don't know why I'm so nosy at these people's house, but it is interesting. I got cabbage, lettuce, peppers? Are those peppers? Wait, they look like strawberries. They look like different strawberries. They look like long strawberries, I don't know. Not actually sure what that is. And yeah, what that is. Ooh, do they have apples? These do look like apples. At least they look, that's like the closest thing I could think of them being. Okay, what were we supposed to do? Oh yeah, I was going to go to Gwingris. I hope y'all are enjoying this stream where I've spent like 2 hours doing basically nothing. I feel like I should be questing or doing something. At least I'm in the new zone finally, but I just feel like I have done nothing today. Oh, I cannot hear the endgame music. My thing is still not working, and I actually looked into that and couldn't really find much. I think there's some software. I don't even know if you need software for it, but you can split your audio somehow. Create like virtual audio devices is what I more so mean. I'm glad you all are able to enjoy this. They did fix this bridge. Not only that, they added some torches. Got some. It's actually dark here. Even I can't even say there's much moonlight because it's just like straight up dark to me. Not like evil dark, but just dark dark. Alright, my goal. Oh, it seems like maybe there's a split in the landscape, right? They actually kind of show it on the map, do they? Yeah, split in the landscape. I'm betting you cannot get across that, because this looks like the tree area in Eregion where you can go to, but that's like the border of the zone. It's looking like they may have added some stuff past this little divot. What is that called? Trench-like thing. And I guess that would be this on the map. So my suspicions is you cannot go over there, as interesting as it might be just to look around. This is pretty neat though. Yeah, I feel like this is not my 10,000 subs celebration stream, but it is. I feel like at this point in Ivan tipping me $500 celebration stream where I'm just doing basic. Oh, why's that thing red? Oh, because it's level 43. No quests here. You can be higher level. This place is so spooky they even have watchers. This actually does get a little bit spooky at night with the breakers and the such in the fog. So a random thought, I'm going to make a poll. On YouTube that y'all can vote on. You don't have to vote, but you can vote. About something I've been thinking of doing. Any others? Nope, that would be it, I think. There we go. So, I am considering leveling a new character. And I am curious which of those two classes you all would want to see, considering that A, you get to see one of those classes a lot from me, and B, I have only played one of those other classes basically one time. This looks the same, but it also looks a little bit different. So when you went down that hill, or am I thinking another hill? I think I'm thinking the other hill. Is this just a... Ooh, I think I am a little bit backwards myself. Wait, which way is the river flowing? This way? I suppose that's possible. Although I didn't think it... It could be going from Belligear towards here. Could it? I think. Oh man. I feel like I should know that. I am guessing that Brawler is going to get more votes. Especially with them not necessarily even buffing Brawler. I don't care too much about that. Which it would be nice for them to be more balanced, but with them increasing the animation speed of the metal builders, I feel like that was one of the things that just... While it felt different and it felt nice at first, it felt super slow after that. Okay, so I kind of see this connection. This is the part that I was thinking about. So this does actually seem more like it used to be, with a little bit different. But going to that little fishing house made it a little bit familiar. Oh yeah, Warden, that was actually the third one that I was thinking about. So yeah, Warden, I played one on this server on Anor and leveled it to, well, I leveled it to join my Kin's progression slow group that we haven't played for a few months, where we were doing Moria endgame content, but we were actually doing that, not Moria endgame content, but Moria group content. We did that like a year ago, I think. Wow, this one might actually, if we get up to 95% Brawler, that does show it's possible to get to 95% for something, which again, we would have had to get to 95% for me to really consider getting Erebor House. This time I like barely considered it. Oh yeah, there's a really nice weapon from one of these quests, I think. I don't know if it's one you can get right away. Here it is, Road Cleaver. This is an insanely strong weapon that you can actually get at level 33. It is pretty crazy. That's an item level 45 weapon that would maybe last you all the way up until your LI, that you can get at level 33. For people that don't know, if you want a really strong two-handed weapon at that level, you can come do this quest. For me, I don't think I care about it that much to do that quest, but it is a really strong weapon. Also, I do like dual wield better. I just find it more fun. Oh yeah, so I'm supposed to be going to Regan. Based on what I saw though, there won't be too much to really look at there. Did I get the Stable Master? Because that is, I think, the main thing I want to go up here for. Oh, who is the one guy that wants to... Oh, who's the one guy that wants to see Warden? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a little disappointing. We'll see where I end up. Oh, wow, I'm way up here. Well then, that's actually not the worst setback, because now I'm just closer to another Stable Master. Old weapons from old loot boxes. Yeah, those actually did used to be pretty good, didn't they? the old loot boxes weapons, back when you could actually get keys in game, even if it was inconsistent. Going to have a video talking, not, wait, is that Eladon? Oh, that's Elro here, okay. Wait, is that Eladon? Man, I just saw him in the angle, and now he's over here. Apparently he has just straight up +4 hope. Okay, so I believe the location we were at was Eked Canalith? It's Tal Brunnen. Okay, there we go. It is Eked Canalith. Oh, you have a full kinship house of those? That's crazy. If you do have sturdy steel keys, you can still make use of them. You can buy, I forget exactly where, for some reason I'm thinking Lelia's Market for some reason. You can buy the old loot boxes for just a few silver, or maybe a couple hundred silver. You can buy the old loot boxes for in-game gold, and then you can open those with steel keys. I think I have some characters that I could technically do that on. Okay, let's not go that way this time. Here's one of the new loot box weapons. This one's minimum level 28, yet it's item level 26, and the damage on it is, even for that level, not impressive. Oh wow, that took me way over there. Isn't there a road I could have taken? Isn't there a ramp that I could have taken down that was a lot quicker? Oh well. Yeah, the new weapon, loot box weapons aren't good. Which, on one hand, I consider to be a good thing. That, like, loot box weapons aren't the best for low levels. That would be, I think, quite bad. But also, for people that do buy loot boxes, it's almost bad how bad they are. I don't really recommend buying loot boxes anyway, but for people that do that, or would do that, maybe thinking they could actually get a good weapon out of it, or if they opened it, the weapon they got out of it would be good, then that's a little bit of a rough situation. If you all are wondering how I got it, even though I don't support loot boxes and definitely do not buy keys, on each of my characters that I make, I get 4 black steel keys, get 4 of the black keys for free on each character. I just get them on each character that I make. And yes, loot boxes themselves are easy to get. The keys are the problem, so I actually filter loot boxes so they never come up. I thought I had account filtered. Oh, on the server we don't have level cap loot boxes. But I do it individual character-wise because I get 4 of them on each character. Why does it seem like I'm not on the road? I feel like I'm in the river and not on the road for some reason. Why do I just not remember how this place works? Is it because I'm talking too much about loot boxes and keys and like totally unplanned to do any of this that I just forget how to walk to the... Wait. Okay, maybe I am actually a little bit less crazy than I initially thought I was. According to the map, I remember this, so if we go to the old map, there was... Yeah, this doesn't show it. Does Aregian show it? Yes, there was this road. But you had to cross the bridge. Yet on this map, that looks like it's like right here, so I think this map is slightly off, so I actually have to go up, so that is the problem. Now there is a ramp right here, so I'm not too far away from it. On the road again. What is that from? That sounds like a song that I'm just can't quite put my finger on what it is. Yeah, when you finish deeds and could get a key from that, that wasn't too bad. I would be... First of all, I would most be in favor of them just deleting loot boxes from the game. And then one step under that, I would be in favor of them at least returning that. It would add a source of in-game keys. And honestly, that might actually be a good thing for Standing Stone games if they add a source of in-game keys and then people get keys. This is going to be bad, but if people do that and then they get like really wanting to open more loot boxes or whatever, that might actually encourage people to buy them. So maybe it's a good thing in a way that you can't get any end game because of that. Oh, my headphones are about to die. I heard that annoying and excessively loud beep. I'll give it 1 or 2 more beeps, but I am planning on actually wrapping the stream up soon, even though we have done nothing. Oh, this place is actually dangerous, so I have to be a little bit more careful of what I'm doing. There's Gwingris. Alright, we already got another one. There we go. Oops. Takes me a moment since I actually have this wound up with the twist tie, so it's not getting in the way as much. Okay. And then this should... All good? Okay, I think all is good.
Sweet-eyed Malon.
Oh, you can go to... Okay, Rivendell Stables and Ekad Candela. Ivan, thank you for joining the stream. As I mentioned, I am planning on actually wrapping this up soon. Could log into Arkenstone. If y'all are interested, let me know and I can check out the rest of the reward track. This is the view towards, I believe, the Angle. Oh, that's actually towards Trollshaw's. Not quite. There's maybe a structure in Angle. But what I was curious is how far I can get on the west side of Eregion now. I don't think they changed anything, but to me it's worth checking out. Not the safest to do it on level 38 character, I don't think, but... Cosmic Star. The next region is... actually just came out today. It is the Angle of Mitheithel. Otherwise, they have not announced, like, the next big region that I am aware of, at least. Ooh. I really don't think I'm gonna be able to get much anywhere, but... Wait, can I go around it, though? This is not a friendly tree. Don't mind me. Wait, is that an ugly bush in Eregion? Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that thing saw me. I think you can jump down there. I just don't think you'll be able to jump up it. Well, this looks very deceptive. I think this looks unlike what it will actually be like. Okay, we got a lot of people voting Brawler. So yeah, I kind of realized, as I mentioned, I realized I have not played a Brawler, so I thought it could be fun to level one. I also was thinking Warden just because it has been a while and I really do want to make a Warden guide, but like with all my class guides like that, wait, did they open this? Oh man, what a tease. This is honestly, like, there are a lot of things like this in LOTRO, but I feel like the world builders have been perhaps a little bit extra. It seems like they're being a little bit purposefully teasing with the way they're designing some of this stuff, giving you just enough hope that you could actually, like, go over something and explore an area that's between zones. Now, why is this guy way over here? Way down here. Oh well, we'll see if we can run away from him. Wait, did he not even aggro me? Oh, he just threatens to attack. Okay. That's actually fairly reasonable. I'm trying to get somewhere I'm not supposed to. Oh, I wonder what the worst deed. If they don't have an invisible wall here, I think it is actually possible a worst deed might be able to get up this specific one. I'm gonna take a screenshot. They probably have an invisible wall, but still. And it might not even be possible with a worst deed. But there's that slight bit of hope. Wow, these guys extend way down here. Does this always look like this? It's also been too long since I've been to Regan, and I don't think I really go just randomly on this west side to know if this has also always looked like this. Alright, could a worst deed actually I need to come here on a character with a worst deed. But I wonder if one could go. That'd be quite a long jump, I'm not quite sure. Hansu, thank you for joining the stream and doing all the banning and moderating. I do appreciate all that. It keeps me from having to click over and do all that and go through YouTube's thing where you have to... It's not just like a simple ban button. It effectively is the same, but it is a not so simple ban button. Ooh. I don't think I'm going to be able to find a way through this. I actually haven't seen anybody comment about the reward track, so maybe people aren't that excited in it. Like, just about as excited as me. I don't even think, can this character open that? That is actually... I am curious if a character below level 45 can open that reward track. Oh, I can. I could even claim the reward, it looks like. It would give me a minimum 45. So this is just a simple 200 ancient scripts. You have something like that in Lonelands? You have to look to Agamar, Red Pass, and GA. Where's Red Pass? I forget exactly. GA is Garthagar one, but... Red Pass, Agamar, GA. So you could actually... Are you talking about there's an area where you can actually jump, like, out of bounds, essentially? See, this one, I'd also suspect that you might be able to do with a worst deed if... Again, if there is no invisible wall, that's the big thing. So Kevin, you have no idea what you're doing with LIs. You're going to be 50 soon. I don't know if there's... Yeah, the new LIs, I don't think there's anything that important that you need to know to not screw anything up. I would just say don't spend your ancient scripts. Don't waste... Like, don't spend a whole bunch of ancient scripts at that level. Ooh, a little bit funky. Oh, I got a hit. Just one more of those. There we go. I might have these Cravens on farm mode soon enough. That would be interesting. I have not heard of that one in that area, but I'm almost interested, even here. I know I just ran like all these paths, but I just don't think I've been down here that much, to be honest. Like, this stuff is probably not new at all. Yet. I am not sure I've actually been down to this corner in Eregion before. As much as I love the zone, I don't go down here in the zone. So it's actually interesting for me to explore it. There's a Mirobel. I would guess it's actually Mirobel, because usually elven things are more L instead of ul, as far as I know. For things that end in EL, that is. So if I bother to pronounce my own character's name right, it would be Melrethel instead of Melrethel. But since I'm the one that made the character, I'll just call it ul instead of L. Alright. I think that can be the end of our wackiness and Eregion on this character. Oh, so there are actually two ways to go out there. And it is a beautiful view, but they blocked it. I wonder if I have my... What character? I feel like my Warden should actually have Gwingris, but she doesn't have that. I don't know. I don't even know what I would do with another character right now. But I was thinking if I did do some exploration there, Warden's probably most convenient travel-wise. Plus, I'm already at the last homely house. So I'm kind of in the general area, and I don't mind spending a mithril coin to go to Gwingris. I've just gotten myself so curious. Even if they have a visible wall and completely block off travel, I just have to know it at this point. Instead of curiosity killed the cat. And as curiosity killed the time. Very low FPS. It should fix itself after a moment. There we go. I don't know what it is. I'm really not sure what it is that causes LOTRO to be so slow at first, but it is. All the way to the Lost Temple. So there is the Lost Temple in the game. Unless I'm mistaken in exactly what you mean by that. Or maybe like before the Lost Temple was added, they actually had a Lost Temple. So I can... Oh, okay, so I can go to Rivendell Stables. I guess this one you can't actually access. You'd have to go to Rivendell Stables, then swift travel here. It's almost like Westbury and Southbury. You can't... Like from Estelden, you can't go to Southbury, but you can go to Westbury, and from Osgaruth, you can go to Southbury, but not Westbury, kind of like that. Right, Gwingris. Oh, I have spent 2 mithril coins today. That is like way too many. But that's why I have them, to spend them. Also, this character, I think, like, it sort of bothers me that I don't have it discovered. Oh, you could drop into the uninstance version of it, okay. That would be a little bit neat. Lost Temple's a decently neat instance. I feel like compared to the other instances in that cluster, like Seri Surma, I don't quite like it as much, but it's not bad. I don't know when this happened, when this was happening, but I actually do remember people escaping that in Moors, monster players specifically. Yeah, escaping the Moors. I didn't know you could actually kill people. Like an archet. I guess it makes sense that you could. I wonder if that would be entertaining from the perspective of players in archet. Wow. I'm pretty sure I just had a moment of flying there. But yeah, I could see it being a little bit entertaining as a player to like get killed by a creep and archet. But I could also see it annoying some people, like not everybody likes that. And it might get annoying after a while if they just keep doing it over and over again and don't like move on. Alright, so the jump on the rocks did not give me high hopes, but we will see. Actually, was this one of the areas? Oh, there's a night rainbow. I forget the explanation of the night rainbow. It's not a bug, is it? Like, it's an intended feature, right? That right there. I'm guessing, was this one of the places? I know we were just here, but I really don't remember. Ooh. Yeah, with all this flying, I'm really not sure that it's... Does not give me much hope about this. Not that I had... Oh, this was... I think this was one of them. Oh. I mean, this is no different than what we have in the game right now, so I'm sure plenty of people have already tried this. Or not, it's like, yeah, no different than what we used to have in the game, but... Oh, wait. At least the Warsteed's faster than my champion. Okay, this was the other spot that I really wanted to test. Let's see, I'm in the light steed. I think I have as much speed as I can. I can't use any of my abilities, but we'll see where I can get with this. Oh no, I didn't even jump there. Actually, being on the war steed, I'm not as hopeful with this jump. No, I don't know if I can get on this rock. That would give me a little bit more of a chance, I think. Probably don't want to try Lonelands this evening. Oh, there was. That actually seemed like an invisible wall to me. I hit sort of a sudden stop. I don't know if it'd be visible in the video, but... Yeah, that actually did feel like a invisible wall situation. I wonder if I can get on that rock, though. I do play with anti-aliasing on, which is actually, that brings up a somewhat interesting point, is that with my old GPU, I actually could not play with max anti-aliasing. It would eat up all my GPU resources, so if I turn it to 8 times, that actually does not change my GPU utilization. But I'm actually not sure that I'm a fan of 8 times anti-aliasing. For me, that was a little bit, at least last time I really paid attention. The last time... The last time I really looked at this, I thought it made it... I don't remember exactly. So anti-aliasing is supposed to smooth out edges. Something with that, like diagonals. I think could be a decent example if you have just diagonal something and it kind of smooths out that. But I can't actually tell much of a difference between 8 times and 2 times here. Usually, the way I would used to do it is look at my character's head. Let's see if I can get a good view. Okay, maybe like right here. If I turn it, if I disable it, I'm actually not seeing much of anything right here. But yeah. They took the brigands out of Beggar's Alley and Bree, they did? Weren't those guys involved in a quest, though? See, if I don't distract myself by talking, well, I don't really like just not talking at all during the stream when I'm typing. I feel so awkward typing while streaming like that. Or even, well, I guess I'd cut it out if I were recording a video, but it... I did want to actually be wrapped up with the stream by now, but it's okay. Yeah, whatever I'm typing. But if I don't try to talk while I type, I actually do type somewhat faster. Aragon's so neat. There's a really strong night rainbow. On our toolbar? Is that what it would be? Yeah, but that's what I do too. If I have to concentrate on something in game, I get quiet. That's also what happens to me. Also, sometimes I cannot talk and read because this actually happened earlier. Somebody made some sort of comment, I forget exactly what it was, and I was in the middle of saying my sentence and then I just randomly changed one of the words to something I was reading. So that's something that happens as well. It's been a long time since I've been to Aragon. And Borakel. Those are like two zones. They're of course fairly similar level, but they're just two zones that I really like, and it actually has been a bit since I played through them. I feel like my spotted steed actually somehow works here. Like, compared to my champion's outfit and steed, this character fits in a lot more to this area. I think this would be my best outfit, actually, for this area. It's a little bit grandiose, maybe, but it's okay. Okay, so we are actually going to be doing some somewhat interesting stuff, I guess. Yeah, I honestly, pause, I kind of feel like that's why I mentioned leveling a new character. Something I've also thought about doing is actually trying to level a character from 0 to the end. The problem that I know will happen is I won't want to do West Rohan, which I think I could reasonably skip, but then I will feel bad about missing the clash trait points, which I don't necessarily need, but I will feel like I'm missing 5 trait points, and for some classes that could be really exciting traits that I could be missing with that. And I'm going to actually get a snack, by the way, for my AFK, but I'm just like, I'm on an exploration trip right now. And yeah, that's something that I am aware will happen. That's one reason I haven't played my Hunter on this server. That's definitely why I haven't played my Guardian on this server. That's not necessarily why I haven't played my Bearding on the server, but that would be one reason why I have not. If it weren't for like us being at whatever level we are for group content that we do like At this point, maybe once every 6 months, it seems like once every 3 months. And then, yeah, all that. So I could try to do that, or I could just play 0 to 50. And that is also true, Pazdu, that it would take a very long time. That's another reason I'm like sometimes hesitant to do that, is it would just like, it would take too long, and I have other things that I want to do in the game. For example, for anything level 120 plus, I have this character in this server. For anything level 140, while I am taking a break from 140 stuff, I have that. For stuff that's like level 40 to 45, Angle of Mitheithel, I have my champion. And I also like being on level a zone. So in LOTRO, especially Erebor, there are a lot of different options for paths you can level. For example, you could do something simple like Breeland to Lone Lands to Trollshaws to Misty Mountains to Region. You could also do it a little bit different, Breeland to North Downs to maybe Evendom to Ingmar, and that would be enough. You could do the same with Florikel, probably. You could even do some missions and do something weird. Like, yeah. You have Misty Mountains, Region, and Florikel, Wildwood, and Angle of Mitheithel, all roughly in the 40 to 50 range, at some point in the 40 to 50 range. Oh, like I was searching too long. There we go. But yeah, with all that, I like to level in zones on level, and that would basically not really work with that. So something I'm curious, and somebody might know, is this the exact path that the Veils of Anduin actually leads to? Because Veils of Anduin, I believe you can drop into a Region, but I forget exactly where that is. I didn't know. I thought it was at the Redhorn Pass. You could just like drop in here and can't go backwards, but I was going to look at that connection, but I don't even think I can see it. So yeah, kind of with all these zones in this level range, and now we even have 2 more. This was already a saturated level range before Wildwood, and especially before Angle of Mitheithel. That, yeah. Hello. Oh, I have push to talk off.
Hey,
I was wondering why my Discord, my push to talk button wasn't working.
Because it's being
I don't
difficult?
think I can actually hear them. Oh, it looks like we're already getting started up, and I haven't even taken my FK.
The dungeons of Dol Guldur are famed for their terror. Thrain, father of Thorin Oakenshield, perished here, though not before passing his legacy.
Alright, be right back.
The Grey.
I am back. I am distracted by Kin Discord audio, so that's about standard. Gotta get my volume set up. Quests in the Misty Mountains. Ah, yeah. Misty Mountains is okay if you want the lower level areas before Moria. Like, maybe if your Misty Mountains could be, I think if you're upper 30s. Why did everybody leave the Fellowship? I noticed you all left me. Ooh. Do you think we'll get like level 120 rewards? Oh. Yeah, I noticed I don't have the featured instance quest, but I'm happy to run it at 100, so Para can run if you all do want. I thought we ran this some in Erebor days. Or not Erebor, Rohan days. And avoid the trolls. So, I mentioned the Warden heals were updated.
What are you doing? Get up! I told you to leave the barrels
Oh,
alone.
you missed it, Jimmy. Did you get yourself locked in there? Oh. Oh. Now they got locked in. Okay, I didn't know if we wanted to go as a group or split up. Bounce, 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 bounce. Uh-oh. Was I the one eager to get started? Was I bouncing around? Actually, I don't know. Jedi Warlock, thank you for the... kind of. We have to escort the elves and hide from the trolls. Elf here. Oh. So yeah, this is this instance. I actually forgot about Nightshade Barrel. Oh, the dwarf was? Okay. Sometimes it's just fun to bounce, but yeah, maybe they were excited to get started. Wait, there are two dwarves. I wonder which one. I don't know. Usually, whenever I've done this, we split up, so this is a little bit weird. Oh, I had to bind it before I could pick it up. Yeah, Mirkwood stuff is quite creepy. I think it's creepy in a good way, though. Okay, get my nightshade. Quest in Rohan and Gondor. It's a little bit crazy. Angmar is quite creepy as well. I feel like I sometimes nowadays at least forget a little bit about how creepy Angmar really is. Do we want to stop it? Okay. Yeah, it looks like this one should be safe. Oh, okay. All this is coming back to me now. I'm actually listening to strategy for once. Sometimes I feel like I play too much Erebor. That's why, like, sometimes I'm just not in the mood to level as well. A low-level character, but getting in the mood for it. No elves. They both just went right and up. No elf. Yeah, Shire would definitely be a challenge for me to do. I don't think I'm quite ready to do it again. Oh well. Oh. Yep. Alright. Troll is coming back. Is it just me or did the elf move? Oh, never mind. It was nothing. I thought I saw the elf. Yeah, Shire is definitely more of an aesthetic and I would say a little bit story zone, even though it's not like traditional story content. Like just, for example, if you're just doing all book quests in LOTRO, it's not quite like that type of story, but it's a pretty unique design. And this one, do you try to hit both at the same time in the middle? Okay. I might have already said this, but I am reminded why this is my least favorite Moria instance, or Morquad. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of neat, but it's just like, takes forever. I've only seen 2. Oh, there are 3? Apparently there should be 3 elves on the swing. I have one. I think it is nap time, aka bedtime. I don't know why my hair's been itchy. Oh, completed the Shire in 2 to 3 hours? I thought you were talking about this instance at first. That would be crazy. Did we miss a door? Right, these 2 guys are asleep. What is that last 1 minute? So do we only have 2? Oh. Was that a new room or did we just miss it? Oh, I remember. Like, everything is coming back about this instance. It's like, it takes a couple minutes. Thornhead. I think Tornhad is new. It's close to Thorinhead. I also had a little bit confusion with that, but yes, I think it's a new camp in the new zone. There's a Gundabad portrait frame. I have no idea what that looks like. I don't know if that's quite crazy to have all the deeds in Gundabad. I'm not familiar with that frame, but it's not horrible. I haven't seen anything top the Blaze of Hope frame. Okay, so apparently there's a time when they all cross in the middle, so that's kinda neat. Left. Oh, they are, yeah. Did you say there were only 2? 3, that's what I thought. Another elf. Crystal frame one. I have actually not seen the crystal frame. This is actually in Dol Guldur. I don't know specifically about the dungeons of Dol Guldur, but yeah, there's a ton of lots of skirmishes and instances and the such that take place in Dol Guldur. That's a bit spooky. Trying to look. He's on the other end. So is that, we have 4 this time, I'm guessing? Oops. Nothing. This one looks safe. Oh, rescue a door for Moria. I don't actually remember that. I have one. Trade Mazog for the kidnapped dwarf. That part actually sounds a little bit familiar, but I'm not 100% sure I ever did it. But it sounds a little bit familiar. Yep. All right. I don't know why I'm actually this tired, by the way. We're running it at 100 because we have a level 106 character, so we couldn't run it at 120. Yep. You went in the middle? Or... North? North? Okay, this guy is getting close to it. Oh, there's a troll headed this way. I used my nightshade. We got 2 elves across. Dude. Do we have to redo it all? Oh, okay. Can you do the boss fight without getting any elves? Oh. Is it? Okay. I wasn't sure of the way to actually start the boss fight. That's why I got a little bit confused earlier. Okay. I think you might get more loot if you rescue more elves is the deal there.
All you have managed to do is to collect our enemies into one room.
I think for the FI it's just like a quest reward essentially.
Now you too shall share in our prisoner's fate.
Yeah.
You shall never leave this place alive.
Yeah, I just needed like 2 minutes to remember how to actually do it. There's the Warden. Is the Warden one of the Nazguls? I'm just less familiar with that specific name. Oh yeah, we take them behind the pillar.
Terror will be. You will forever be a prisoner.
Nice. That looks like some... I mean, it's the same thing, but... I don't think anybody can use it, though. I didn't see. They were talking about him getting a gray box of ancient spoils. Oh, there it was. Yeah. It's supposed to at least have a chance of some sort of, I think, new scaling gear. What kind of mic? Oh, hold up. Okay, the Warden is not a Nazgul, so it's probably just a Kargul, as far as I would understand at least. So, uses OBS. I do use OBS. A video, then after the fact, the I don't know about the audio sound robot-y, but I've had a weird issue where like Windows, whatever the Windows video player is, it has sounded a little bit off on that, but once I actually go into my editing program, it has worked fine. Sorry for all the yawns. That is to not mean I'm not excited. Were we going... were we going to try to rescue them all or just like get one? Okay. I mean, I'm fine just like trying to get through it. I mean, like the scaling loot as far as that goes, I don't know that it'd be any good for us. I did not. Oh, we have to run at tier 2. I remember that now.
What are you doing? Get up! I told you to leave the barrels alone.
Maybe. Wait, tier 10? What can you run at tier 10? Well, this is 120. Yeah, plus there's only one a day anyway. Yep. Alright, 120 tier 2. I think we're finally set. I don't know if closing OBS would have any effect. I usually, like, I even sometimes have DaVinci open and record with OBS at the same time. In fact, I actually have DaVinci open right now. So they take a nap and then the warden gets mad. I'll have to learn to be a real warden and get mad when you'll take naps during our raids. Oh, there's a sentinel. That's weird. I'm so happy about the warden healing buff. It was a 3-man instance? Huh. So, did they do the scaling in the middle of Mirkwood expansion though, right? Oh. Huh. Oh, it could have been Rohan, Riders of Rohan, because they added they like added a bunch of gear to older scaling instances for level 85. You used to be able to get gold gear out of these. Yeah, and then they randomly made Erebor instances instead. One thing, Bella, that you can try doing that I haven't tried, and maybe you already do, is record an MKV. Yeah. I do not. This is so crazy. Even my 2-1 heal, I think heals maybe even for more than restoration used to. Can we wait for it? And once he like turns, would it be safe? Here, I'll actually contribute some decent damage this time, maybe. Although it would be good if I use my debuffs, I just want to take advantage of momentum. The new area looks breathtaking at max settings. This ain't the new area, but yeah, Angle of Mitheithel looks quite nice. Oh, my health is low. While I might have decent healing, I am still technically a little squishy. Yep. Okay. Oh, apparently I was muted, sorry. I don't know how long I was muted. Oh, hold on. So basically I'm looking at the patch notes here. Oh, that is the launch trailer that is totally broken. Speaking of the trailer, I actually thought the trailer for this update was perhaps the best trailer in recent times for any LOTRO update. I thought they did a pretty good job with it. Is this the one that goes up and down and then there's one that goes side to side or something? Stunning shot, I can't quite interrupt that. Can do is heal. That would... Oh, that reminds me, I don't think we actually have to do the challenge for the featured instance, so never mind. That reminded me of the challenge which I saw said save most of the prisoners. Oh. Wow. 3090 FEO Founders Edition. Whoa, I have missed a lot of chat, it looks like. Yep. Elf. Keep getting interrupted. North. Oh. Well, I have not been caught. I've just been killed. Yeah, I don't think you can hover over mobs to see their hit points. These guys you can't even... Okay, so this is the one where they go cross. So I believe this guy was headed off to the right, yep. Y'all do have the central guy going up to the top. Oh, never mind, there's not even a path there. Yep. I think so. Thank you. Glad you noticed. I don't know if you remember, I was like a lot weaker before. Like, I'm still squishy, but I can at least heal myself back up now. Yeah. Yeah, all of them, even the morale taps, are stronger. Should we go to the right so we can get out? Like up to the front? Or I guess there was also a side room there. So Atari, yours comment I missed. This is a busy instance right now. You asked your returning players there a class you should avoid. I don't know if there's really a class you should avoid. Yeah, I honestly don't know if there'd be a class you really should avoid. Yeah, the trailer. If I can find it, I will try to play it and just talk over what I thought was good about it. Noel. Yeah, I think both of us ranged were hitting the signature. Nightshade? I do have one. Muster and Holbus. Oh, I didn't know I got Muster and Holbus. Neat. And we still have the right side to check. There's Nightshade here. Should we go ahead and do the Nightshade? Oops. I have no idea what gambit I was trying to use. Alright. Yep. All three? Can I get my elf now? Oh. We're getting through this. It's this one's a little bit more of a challenge on the left, but it's a kind of neat instance, but I don't think running it frequently. That wouldn't be my... Alright, we got two. So far, we're 5 for 5. Now we have 4 more to go. We're only a little over halfway done. I play on Anor right now, but I also do play on Arkenstone, just not as much recently. Let's see, there are 43 people. Wow. I'm sort of surprised it is that high, which is really low. Oh, there's a troll right there. Are we... Okay, I see. Oh, what hallway? I'm all lost. Oh, okay. Probably don't. Oops. Oh, if I was ready for that stun, I could have got to the door. Well, putting myself heals to the test now. I'm in DPS back in. I'm trying. The new area is released a lot. We were doing the featured instance. We're kind of testing that out, the update, see what we get. At this point, at least. We as in me, I think. Me. As in Louis. Oh, I was just speaking. I do. I am looking forward to an evening snack. I know that's really random, but I was going to get a snack, but they were ready for this quicker than I expected, although honestly the level 100 version ought to have had plenty of time. Looks clear. Sentry. I think I already used that game, but I can use it again. I did get an extra bleed that time, so that's good. Was there a fellowship maneuver? Oh, I didn't even see it actually. Is this guy going? Okay, he's counterclockwise. Not that I know of. One. Okay, I've aggro on one. Do we need to go in? Well, I guess to fight these guys. Oh, there's a troll. How much does this heal? Wow, that's even worse than my Warden heals now. I think back in the old days that could have maybe been worth considering doing the Green Fellowship maneuver for a heal. I think you do have to rediscover all the Trollshaw stable masters in the new update. So that's 2. No elf. This one's clear-ish. Not yet, at least. Yep, there's an elf. So they're all at the top. Or however you want to think about it, the east. Yep. Wait, oh yeah, we need 4. Oops. Too many elves stuck here. Yep, the stream has been going on for 3.5 hours now. It is, I was planning on this being a little bit shorter, but I was gonna say that just means I'll have to get up earlier, but now because I'm staying up later, is the opposite of how it works. There is new reputation, but there's no new missions, and the new reputation has, like, not that much. There are a couple housing things, I think, 1 or 2, and there's 3 cosmetic pets. Oh. 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 Yeah, I honestly don't know. There probably were then. So is that a side closing now? The whole instance? Well, we still have these 5 at least. So, oh, okay. Okay. Now, could it ever be a good strategy to grab all the sentinels and then just to the middle? It might be tough, but I don't know if it... just to get them out of the way. There are going to be hunter guides. You can barter for them. You can get a hunter guide, warden muster, and regular base travel for all the other classes. Yeah. Oh. I have my nightshade. Why is my movement feels really weird? I don't know if y'all noticed that. My character's like skipping about a bit. I was gonna say. Doors are open, but elves can change? Oh, which one did I get the bleed on? I already was. Oh. Gave a heal. Get my mighty Warden heal. Oh no, I did a Dance of War instead of a heal. I did Dance of War again, wow. That F2 doesn't want to go on. Okay, the shut ones. Could it be a strategy then to get like all the shut doors to be right next to the entrance? Is that like a thing you can do? Okay. Oh, I can sweep my bleed, but it's kind of pointless at that point. I mean, I think that's what actually killed him, the sweep. I can't interrupt. Oh, I'm in range dance. I didn't even realize that. And there I used Mighty Blow again by that time because F2 didn't go off. Ooh. Oh, I already have that thing on there. Oh, die. I tried to get a heal off, but not quite quick enough. I guess I could have done Never Surrender. Oh well. Despite my lack of actually using them in that fight, I do like the Warden heal buffs, if y'all cannot tell. I don't know how many times I've already said that, so just to make it really clear. Okay, I am trapped for a moment. Should I try to go up clockwise? Is it safe? Okay. Oh, yep, I see. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. So they both go counterclockwise. Ah, for some reason I thought one went clockwise, one went counter, and that's why I've been like... that. Yeah, they are both going counterclockwise. But that's how we don't ever have them like crossing each other. Okay, so can you put it like the one we'll just get it later at a later time? Okay. How many elves do we have, by the way? 2. Hmm. Oh, somebody got a tactical mint essence. Did you just get 2? I was asking Sneor if she just got 2 tactical mint essences in a row. Well, the other one's already dead. I was gonna tab target and do fancy ward and stuff, but nope. Is that number 3? Nope. Yep. I'm getting the mob. Okay, so I think we are waiting to do the Nightshade stuff to put the trolls to sleep, so we'll stay a healthy distance away. Wow. Actually, honestly think I want to lock this shield. Oh, I guess that's actually I have the same shield on both of those, but I like that cosmetic just as a red shield option. If I can stop my hiccuping. Time to sit up a little bit. I don't know where I got that, but that's no, that's not a lot of mastery, never mind. Yeah. Which side do you do it on? Oh, do they all go in the middle? Ah, I did not even realize that. I thought the two on the outside just went on the outside. Do they, I guess, go in the middle? Ah. Oh, yeah. And I have not been paying good attention in this instance. That's something I actually observed, but oh well. Next time as when he turns around here. Okay. Okay. I was gonna ask, did anybody bring snacks? Can you ship some over? No snacks to share. Unfortunately, the person who has snacks is many miles away. Gives me a chance I can look at my gear. I think I finally spent some motes of enchantment just to spin them, but at this particular level, they're just not much to spin them on. Particular, I want to spin them on essences, but crafting essences here require everybody's favorite. Universal solvents as well as Dwarrow Gleam shards. I wonder if anybody actually has, like, if I just search Mithrin, if anybody has essences on the auction house. That didn't work. I don't think caps affects it, but... yeah, I can do that. Should I go get any particular elf? Same spot? Oh, wow, it goes up. I didn't realize I went so far ahead of my character. Oh, I went to the right to get this elf. I turned right. Should I make this elf wait? Oops. Okay, one elf is doing nothing right now. She's nearish the exit though. Are we like time limited? Should I do that now? Okay. Ooh. Oh, you gun. Also quite the challenge. Yep. I think they're bringing the next elf. Oh. Looks like we got it. Doors have not shut. And I think we're actually going to do boss mechanics. Do you got tank covered? Okay.
Did you really think you could escape the dungeons of Dol?
Alright, hopefully we can actually kill the boss now. This is a 6-man instance, so it's and we're running it on tier 2, and when, at least for me, I'm still relatively under-geared. I don't know about these other folk. Looks like he might have maybe similar gear to me overall. And the hunter, I think the hunter does, or at least I expect them to have more gear. I have a couple, and they're probably similar overall as well.
I focus the shadows on you.
There's a troll way in the back, I think. Yeah, way in the back, it looks like. I don't have a taunt. There we go. Finally made him angry enough. Guess I made him really angry. There it is. Oh, I already used that. Okay, I think I can use this and then reset everything. Yeah, just finished it. Oh, can the elves die? Does... Ah, so it's... okay. Kind of like just not saving them. Yeah, he's doing one. Ooh, that works. Nice. Ooh, sure. I think so. I guess the real question is, did I do that before, or did I get any new deeds done? I think I must have done that before. Oh, well then maybe I don't know. Oh. Yeah, oh, well. Wait. Wait, this is weird. Remembered rivals. I got a set piece of gear. Wait, you want my chest piece? Oh, speaking of bow, I looted a crossbow you might want. What bow, though? Oh, that's the one I was going to give you, actually. I got one. I was doing some instance earlier and got one. Nope. Oh, nice. Wait. I got a really nice chest piece. I think somebody said it was like really bad, but that is actually really nice. Yep, that looks like it's a new featured instance set piece as far as I can tell. And yeah, even at this level it actually looks scaled kind of decently. I still had the 340 chest piece, so it's a big upgrade over that. I don't think so. I checked and there's nothing. Nothing. Nothing new. Oh yeah. Yeah, am I the only one that actually got something useful? Hmm. I think I am the only one that got something useful there. I was gonna say I added to my stockpile of 100-something thousand works. Wow. That was pretty decent overall. It took a long time though. I think I'm going to have to change the title. I'll just have Mitheithel in there, but we didn't actually quest an Angle of Mitheithel. Yeah, it was fun. I was gonna try to see if this looked any decent, but yeah, it actually doesn't look good to me. It looks familiar. I think I've seen that same piece. It looks recolored. So yeah, I think that's it for the stream. So yeah, time to wrap up this stream. I'm clearly not prepared for that. So as far as the stream goes, everything we did was still all fun, even though it was unplanned. Again, I planned to do some Angle of Mitheithel questing the whole time, but that didn't happen. Also, looks like the poll, we definitely got a lot of votes for Brawler, which makes sense. That's what I did expect, but thought to ask because I'm a little bit interested in leveling Warden, but when I think about that, I'm like, oh, I just play high level Warden all the time. It's like, yeah. Ooh. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. I think he's involved in a quest, but still, unfortunate fate for that dwarf. Hello, Invisiguy Gaming. You caught us right at the end here. Thank you for the congratulations there. It's a pretty decent threshold. But yeah, trying to think what else to what's coming up. So Friday I might stream, I'm not sure, probably not tomorrow. Probably good to have a little break from this. And then Saturday. Again, Saturday, that's when I actually plan to do my 10k sub special stream. Again, the plan is for it to be 10 hours, so I got some preparing. I gotta make sure I have food actually ready for that. That's always my thought food. It's also we have a big giant meal right before bed now. So, as far as this stream goes, I do hope you all enjoyed it and everything we did, even if a lot of it was unplanned and just a little bit off. And again, I know Ivan is not here anymore, but I have to give him a massive, ginormous, bigger than all the mountains in LOTRO size shout out for the $500, dude. That is crazy. That's hard to even process. And I just don't even know what to say about that. So thanks to him for that. And yes, I am planning on a 10-hour special stream Saturday. That is the plan right now. I'm like 99% sure on it. We still have to get up to the full 100%. But yeah, I have to actually get closer to it. And with it being a 3-day weekend, I'd feel a little bit more comfortable doing absolutely, well, it wouldn't be absolutely nothing, but nothing like outside of this productive. Ooh, my stream started at 3 a.m. for you. That's quite, yeah, that's quite late. Usually something's wrong if I'm up that late. Definitely planning in for food breaks, plenty of them, yes. I'll probably, just because it's easy, make some white rice, as in, I can't think of what rice it's called. It's the good rice. Jasmine rice. And maybe some other food. I also, like, I don't know, it's just, I feel like a type of food that would be good is like just sandwiches or something, but I usually don't have bread. I don't know. I don't know if there's any particularly good food to eat on stream, but that's always the most awkward part. But yeah, anyway, we'll leave it off on that awkward note. And again, as far as this stream goes, if y'all enjoyed it, please do consider liking and subscribing for more. We're at 10,000, so that was a nice goal, but the next one to work for is 11,111. So yeah. Did I already say? Or you could become a channel member to support the content. If not, you can. And, oh yeah, I do have to think, somebody else became a channel member, but it's already way past. I can't remember the name. I'm so bad about names, but somebody became a channel member. There it was, Arthur. Thank you for becoming a channel member again. And thanks everyone for joining, chatting, and watching.